So that's Zelda.
Mm-hmm. Zelda Monday.
Someday.
Someday. Sounds like a weird way to say zombie.
It's a zombie, mate.
Zombie. Zombie. Oh, accident was good intro, that's fine. Yeah, it was fine. I just nudged my keyboard a little bit. It's like, oh, skip the whole thing. That's fine. That's part of why this exists. Anyways, welcome back to the stream and stuff. Welcome back to Link to the Past.
Link to these nuts.
Link to these nuts. Speaking of Link to these nuts, to the extent that that works as a segue, Song of the Day is something special.
What is it?
In fact, you specifically, Rez, might be able to guess what the Song of the Day is because you may have made something related to it earlier today or yesterday, depending on your perspective.
Is it the song from the Zelda Link to the Past dance ad?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the Song of the Day is literally just like the fucking ad from like 1991 or whatever the fuck. So yeah. Because I thought that was a pretty nice little promo meme you did for me, which I appreciate, by the way. That was very nice of you. So yeah. Also, let's wait. No, do I have any announcements actually relevant to the channel? Oh, yes, I do actually. So I actually did some of the affiliate-related stuff. So like, you should be able to see a sub button, for example. And then also,
it's actually visible.
it should be. If it's not, then let me know. But it should be there. Oh shit, you're making the joke.
Yes, I am making a joke.
Fucking dick. Shut the fuck up.
Never.
A subscription button, specifically.
There you go.
And there are technically sub emotes right now, but they're placeholder emotes. I don't plan on keeping them because it might not be entirely. I don't know. It's in a gray area of whether or not I'm even allowed to use the emotes I currently have there as placeholders. So I'm very specifically having them as placeholders rather than my planned emotes. So Twitch, don't come after me, please. Not that they would. And also I have channel point redeem thingies. So, and I think that's something that if you're a lurker will be a lot more enjoyable because it's, if you want to, it's a much simpler way to just, react to something happening on stream. You could just like basically say hi by pressing one of the redeem button things, including one that I'm sure Tokeshuge would love, called Waste Your Points. And if you don't know why I think that's why I say that the way I say it, and the reason why I'm stumbling for my own words is I stumble for my own words because I have like anxiety and shit, but like, and I overthink things. But the whole waste your points thing is a little bit of an inside joke between me and this VTuber that I only met because of Rezdog here.
Yeah.
And his name.
I know. I'm the reason he knows these people, but yet I interact with them far less than you do.
That might actually be true. Because with Tokeshuge, I don't usually catch his streams. He's normally streaming at a time that I'm just not around. But when I do catch him,
the main thing is I'm usually awake or at work.
Well, yeah, yeah. So
I work when they stream, unfortunately.
Yeah. So with Toke, what I did, which by the way, if you're wondering who that is, he's one of the people in my recommended channels list because he's actually fucking fantastic. So you could check that out. But he has a channel, Redeem, and he's had it for a long time, called Waste Your Points. And I would spam that shit in his chat to the point that it would annoy him, and it was fun. And I became notorious in his chat for being the person that would waste my points. I don't know if I'm actually single-handedly responsible for this, but I'm damn near single-handedly responsible for him tripling the price of that. Because I would just keep on doing it. And I would get like other people to do it too, just by doing it myself. It was just like I would like create this like momentum of just like everyone waste your points, and everyone would. And it was great. But anyway, so I thought of him, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna make that a thing for my channel. So if you want to waste your points, you can. Anyways, well, I think that's about it, though, for announcements. I have some of the affiliate stuff down. There's definitely more that needs to be done. I have no idea what I actually want to do for emotes, but that is something that needs to be done at some point. You know, changes will happen over the coming months and such. But for now, let's continue Link to the Past. Let's see. I think. Oh, that's an angry skull. Ingy.
You know something about our stream schedules that I know would make something harder between us. That's just kind of funny.
What?
3 a.m. Borgar.
Oh yeah. I mean, in theory, it's something we could do if you wanted to, like, for example, if you wanted to do 3 a.m. Borgar, but like, you just are in the room with me. That's something that could work. I don't know how well it would work, to be honest, but like, it's something we could certainly do.
Well, he brings my entire audio setup just for that.
And then suddenly the quality of my stream improves simply because he exists and he's picky about his technology.
Oh, yeah. Compared to you about the thickness of technology. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, does this shit just, like, work enough for my basic-ass purposes? Alright, cool, that's it.
The intense research on how this audio shit even works in the first place.
Oh, shit.
Also me, shit, how does audio work in the first place?
The skull is too heavy.
True audio engineering is fucking black magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says the person who's also like researching materials such as mass-loaded vinyl and foam and how to sew and light carpentry so I could build a freaking a little soundproof enclosure for a portable air conditioning unit.
Let's see, do I have... In such a dangerous world, you may need many things, like something that you like. I don't have a fairy right now, so it might actually be a good idea to purchase a potion here. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, that's right, I also got some of the medallions last week, didn't I? Cool. Ow. Asshole. There we go. Ow. It's a bee! Or a wasp, probably, because it's being aggressive. Ow. There we go. Hold on, let me do something over here. Okay, sorry. An evil skull! Again! We'll probably be seeing plenty of those, because I think the place we're going to is literally called Skull Woods. I mean, I'm not like... Are we the baddies? We got all the skulls and shit.
Huh. Oh, we said that.
Yeah.
I also don't know where that stereotypical German accent came from.
Racism?
I know racism, but where did that come from? Not racism itself, but the that goes back as far back as when the third ape got popped out by God. You see, once the creator popped out the third ape, two of them conspired against the third. I know I'm quoting something there, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm quoting Soldier from TF2 on that, actually.
Is it really?
Or was it Soldier?
Well, because Sniper was like, you know, as long as there's two people on the planet, one of them's gonna want the other one dead.
Yeah.
But I don't know if, I mean, that's not exactly what you said, so I don't know. Oh.
It sounds in line with both of them, actually.
True. Oh yeah, I have sardines now! Gets full health, goes fucking berserk.
Goes absolutely ape shit.
Yeah. Speaking of ape. Got him. I forget what was in this building.
Your mother.
100 rupees for 30 bombs. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Yeah. I don't think I can hold 30 though. So
What about 100 bombs? What about 100 bombs for 30 rupees?
well, I don't. That doesn't. That's the same problem though. I don't think I can hold. If I can't hold 30, I probably can't hold 100, right?
Not a bad attitude.
Well, I guess when you put it that way.
Just clench your ass hard enough. I don't know how that would help, but it should.
Okay. Do. Okay. God, I fucking love Dark World music so much.
Link unlocks new item. Elk meat.
It's called what?
New item for Link. Elk meat.
Elk meat. Shut up, Joe Rogan.
Link immediately meets up with Zelda. Have you ever tried DMT?
Oh yeah, that's right, it's this game. You know what, we could try it again. Let's try it. Because I almost did this last time, but like... It's a little bit... It's like deceptively hard.
Yeah, it's deceptively hard.
What?
He's nuts.
I feel it's weirdly fitting that I missed right after you said that.
Got him! God, that original clip.
Shoot again. Ah, damn. When the first one is a miss, I just feel so bad. Alright. Let's try again. Fuck. Shoot again.
And it missed. You need a popsicle?
Fuck, shut to the side. Oh boy. Well. Okay, let me try just one more time. Maybe I just don't have it today at all. Okay, one. And that's miss. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I have it. Maybe one day I will, but see, this is one of the... So dark rocks, for whatever reason, are heavier than not dark rocks. But I bet there's some item that I get in a dungeon, probably soon, that allows me to just go right through them. Wasps! No! I got it. Alright, so who's this person? Welcome to the treasure field. The object... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a shovel anymore. Because I did that, like, side quest with the one thing. Okay. See, okay, how do I actually... So I need to be getting up there. How do I actually get there, then? Maybe I need to be going all the way around to there, and maybe there's, like, something I could... You know, it's probably something I could hookshot, like maybe I hookshot across the bridge or something. I don't know. Did you just bonk me?
Literally can bonk on him and use his points to bonk you anyway.
I'm just vibing here in the dark world, you bonk me.
Bonk knows. There's no, peace? I don't know. I was like, yeah, it's going something that says badass. It just falls apart mid-sentence.
Mood.
I'm no motivational speaker. Immediately says something that's at least at minimum 5% motivating.
I suppose so, yeah. Okay. So... Throw the rock. Is there something to, like, hook on over there? There is! Hell yeah, okay. Okay, so I was right. It was something I would need to hook onto. That bomb got dangerously close to me, but I'm okay. Oh. Alright. At least it's not like a Stark Industries bomb killing my parents or anything like that.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm not the Scarlet Witch, so... I fucking love the sword beams.
Have you ever just got frustrated because the sword beam swirl kept swirling around the enemy instead of into them?
Well, I don't think that's how they work in this game. I don't think they're that specific about the hitboxes there. I think it's just like a line that moves. But that'd be interesting if that was how it worked, and then they could just theoretically miss by going around the enemy. It'd be funny. Huh, it's interesting. The sword beam could go in here, but I can't. Huh. There must be some... You know, I bet the Skull Woods dungeon or whatever probably gives me something that can allow me to lift, like, either these rocks or, like, the dark rocks or whatever, or maybe both. Because I'm just seeing so many around here that I'm like, suspicious. Sus, yeah. These rocks are sus. The guy was just perpetually holding a bomb because he was stun locked by my attack. But hey, you know, if you could stagger your enemy, that can do a lot. I mean, if there's any game that fucking taught me the power of, like, spamming an attack to stagger, it's fucking, like, EDF.
Oh, God.
Because you remember...
How many times flinching has saved us?
Well, yeah, I specifically remember what mission it was that really ingrained that in me. And it was when I think we were doing like a double Ranger run or something like that. I know I at least was playing Ranger. And we were doing, I think it was like Charge Phase 1, I think is what it's called, from EDF 4. But it's like one of the ones where you go into an underground tunnel and like... It's one of the long ones.
Yeah.
Like the one right after it is one where you're surrounded.
Oh gosh, fuck that one on hardest.
Yeah, so we were doing the one before that one on hardest, which I found to be even more of a bitch. Because each attempt would take like 40 minutes.
I remember I ended up switching to get the fucking motorcycle and broke out the controller.
Yeah, I remember that too. But, so, do you remember the choke point where you go from, like, the subway to the actual, like, underground?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the specific area that taught me, like, the power of, flinching, because basically, I think I brought, like, a flamethrower, not because it did good damage, because it really didn't, but because it had so many ticks of damage that would cause the enemies to stagger, that I could basically just keep them to stay put while you put in, like, I think you had, like, C20 bombs or something like that.
Yeah, I had the big boy bombs.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see what's in here. It's the equivalent of the Sanctuary. Okay, so we got some tables and whatever this is. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Ah, thank you. To tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say. So I need a big bomb? Is there a big bomb? For my big brain? We're just gonna ignore that. Piss off. You're not a ghost, but still piss off. Evil skull. So many skulls. Oh, hello. I also appreciate that the sword beam is slightly, like, wider than the actual sword attack. This is another reason why it's so good. You can kind of hit someone that's not quite in the same tile lane as you. Oh, I can hit the bird things from here. Nice. Dude, fucking sword beam is best beam. Let's see, what does this sign say? I'll give a piece of heart to the person who wears the cape. Okay. No! Sag. God, it did 3 hearts too. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Ow. Ow. There we go. Up the stairs. Ah, I think I have an idea as to... Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I think that maybe the cape allows you to jump these gaps, and it's like, oh no, I have the fucking hook shot's good enough. Walks down anyways. That's just my own incompetence. Don't mind me. Ah, but it might be needed for this. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get the cape. I don't know. I have no idea. I legitimately just have no idea what we'll get in the Skull Woods. I know we're going to the Skull Woods, but I don't know anything beyond that.
Squids.
Squids. Sounds like a weird way to say squids. You think Squid would... How do you think Squid would react if you called him Squid?
Squid.
It's like, hey Squid. And he'd be like, the fuck?
Call him Squog.
Call him Squad Chuma.
What's a one la 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 la?
Or maybe Squad Chama.
Squidchima.
Do you think
Squidchima? Now, I don't know about them these parts, but I read that as a Squidchima? Chama? Chima? Shima? It's one of them foreigner words.
Sure. Anyways, I'm gonna buy another potion after drinking one, because I want to be at full health, because being at full health is so much better than not being at full health. It's very poggers, actually. Got him. I wonder what these, like, mouth enemies are called. I actually don't know. They look like they'd be, like, fun little creatures to have in, like, a D&D campaign or something. Actually, I feel like you can say that about, like, most Zelda enemies. Wasp! No! 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 Okay, it's gone. The genuine panic I had there. Music's a bit different than me. Oh, this is where this music's from. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, there's a fairy. I'd actually rather have that than a potion. Well, that's 100 rupees wasted, but that's okay. I can't use it when I'm not hurt. Well, never mind. That's just a waste of a fairy then. Yeah, I didn't know this is where this music was from, but that's cool. I like it.
Give me a snack.
Yeah. Oh god, of course after the fairy I get hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Welcome to Link to the Past, I suppose. Whatever. I mean, I guess if I run into another fairy, then, you know, I know what to do, I guess. Okay. Can't go in there. Okay, I guess we'll go up here. Oh. Hello. Little plant thingy. So many bones. You know, I don't know if this entrance that I went through is actually a viable... Well, I mean, it's an entrance, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna get me anywhere. I think I have to enter from somewhere else. Oh! Okay, there's a ferry, there's a ferry. Ferry, come here. Gotcha! Yes! Alright. Yay. Oh god. No, no, no. Okay, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. Bye.
Do people call Spanish peanuts because they have those little red skin on them that reminds people of the Spanish Inquisition?
I have no idea, but perhaps. Like,
you
I
get
could.
called a heretic by your nut?
Not yet. Let's see, how much of Dark World Kakariko can I explore? Evil Skull. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's the fortune teller. Well, I kind of already know where I want to be going, so I don't think I need I don't think I want to pay for a fortune right now. Oh, got it. All the enemies respond to. You know, I'll just walk down here. There's a ghost. Good ghost. Let's see what's down here. This is a village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. Damn.
At least they're honest.
I mean, you know what? Fair. At least they're honest about being assholes, I guess. No, wait, I didn't get hurt? I don't understand. Okay, now I'm hurt. Damn it. Fucking wasps. Wasps are assholes.
In real life and in game.
Okay, cool. Heart. Yay. Evil Skull gave me a heart. I'm gonna walk in here. What's in the chest? 300 rupees. Wow, that's actually pretty. That's a lot of rupees.
That's a decent chunk. Holy crap.
Yeah. Just in some random ass house. It's not like, you know, I went on like some like journey through a cave dungeon or anything like that. It's just like, nope, just walk in the house, boom, 300 rupees. This is a village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. Yep. So it is. Let's see, what's in this house? It's a shop. Okay. Hey, caffeinated elk!
Yay!
The best elk. And yes, I suppose I did just rob someone.
Hey, caffeinated elk. Do you happen to also be caffeine resistant like I am?
Whoa, this is kind of a little trippy area. It's like a trippy checkerboard. Is this where Wizards Checkers is played?
Yes, Ashley, I fucking knew it. No one casually calls themselves caffeinated elk. My jam's not coffee, it's really strong black tea.
Wasp, no, don't do it! Don't do it! I'm a virgin! Okay.
Well, because of that, we now confirm that this link does not, in fact, fuck.
Not yet.
Nope, forever virgin. It's sealed.
Oh, okay.
Nothing bad with that, it's just a matter of life.
Fair. There's a lot of chests in here. Hi, may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rupees. Why don't you play?
Coffee's not really my jam, caffeinated elk. My jam is mostly a really strong black tea or energy drinks.
I don't quite hear you. You are very quiet, other guy. Huh. That's strange, because he doesn't sound that quiet to me. Maybe I can still boost you anyways, just to help with that? I don't know. Hopefully that helps with hearing him.
Yep, hopefully.
You can hear me fine though, right? Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Well, alright, so let's pick 2 chests. Let's do... I feel calling to this one. Bombs, alright. And let's do this one. A singular rupee. Nice. You used to drink a lot of cola too? Yeah. The fuck are those? Is that the Dark World equivalent of a chicken?
A crow?
I don't know what that is. It looks... Man, I thought chickens were already pretty fucked, but damn. At least they don't hurt me. Though they might if I attack them.
Chickens are kind of weird. They're modern dinosaurs that are small, and they're covered in feathers, and they have gyroscopically stable heads.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people have seen videos of people moving chickens, and the head just stays right there.
Yeah, it does. So what's up with this guy? I don't trust him. I was right to not trust him! He stole my rupees. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I haven't had Mountain Dew in forever, like caffeinated elk, now I think about it.
Let's see. When I lived up in Alaska, I used to get Fountain Mountain Dew, and there's a gas station chain that had a really good fountain soda. Oh shit, no, Wasp! No!
Also, caffeinated elk.
Okay.
I know a lot of jobs pay rather well in Alaska, but is it true that basically things are just insano expensive in Alaska, so it just kind of evens out anyway?
Oh fucking god damn it. It went right into that spear. Okay, good. He had a heart. Nice. Alright, let's go to Skullwoods this way.
And if he had a heart, why'd you murder him?
Because game mechanics. And also, this isn't Kingdom Hearts where you kill Heartless. But if you want to see Kingdom Hearts, you can go check out another recommended channel I have on my page called Violent Gamer. When he streams, he does speedruns of Kingdom Hearts and shit. And I know him personally. We played a string quintet together for a few years. He's a really cool dude. See, this looks like a hole I'll just fall into.
Ooh,
Or
that's
not?
a big oof there, Caffeinated
Oh.
Elk. That's a big oof.
Well, you only get paid well if you work in a pipe. Oh, hold on, I need to not die right now. uh, God damn it, right after I pick up the heart is when I get hit. God damn it. Okay, so well, you only get paid well if you work at a pipeline or if you work in the fishing industry, otherwise you can barely afford anything, and there's a homeless problem for a reason. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
The cost of living in Alaska is ridiculous.
Well, and also there's just like, in terms of like, economic. I'm getting hit by this. God damn it. I feel like coming down here was a mistake. But like the job opportunities and stuff, I could see being kind of few and far between. Because there's not a lot of industry. There is industry up there, but it's not like a variety of industries. So like, though I imagine that if you're okay with the cold and you have the money, it might be a pretty nice place to live.
Yep.
Those are two pretty big ifs.
Yeah.
Because it isn't just like, you know, your idea of like you like the cold. It's like it has to be like you really like the cold. So you found the compass. Now you can pinpoint the layer of the dungeon's evil. Wait, am I actually in a dungeon right now? Hold the fuck up. Like a proper dungeon? Fucking how? What?
Only Link could accidentally get the dungeon.
I thought this was just like one of those like overworld like caves or whatever. Apparently this is like connected to some actual dungeon. Is this part of the Skull Woods dungeon? Huh. Strange. Also, it looks like we got Gibdo. Okay, what's in here? A key. Oh god, they have wall masters! No. I don't know why I'm fighting these. I really don't need to be fighting these guys.
It's not like you want to
That was definitely not worth it. No! Oh, god. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is great. Okay, those enemies fell. I fell too. Nice. I had to leave because I couldn't work and could no longer afford to support myself. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of glad we live somewhere in the U.S. that has a rather manageable cost of living.
Yeah.
It's
The
not
Stratovirus and the state's refusal to do anything about the mass exodus of job loss didn't help. Yeah.
Yep.
And sorry, what were you saying, Rez?
Yeah, at least like our state is pretty reasonable cost of living wise. It's not low like some other places, but like at least it's not fucking California or Alaska.
I mean, yeah. So the place we live in also has the downside of being a quote right to work state, which is complete bullshit. Because that's really just code for anti-union.
Yep.
Let's see, what's on this side? I do find it funny that I literally did accidentally find myself in this dungeon. Oh my god. So many bounces. I think the bounce just saved me. I'm probably gonna still die though. Oh my god. So much danger.
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 Danger, danger. A person has fallen in the river in Lego City.
Yeah.
Build a boat so you can go out there and kick their ass personally for being so stupid.
Okay, so it looks like Gibdo are unaffected by arrows and the hook shot. And oh my god, they hit so hard. Okay. Let's try the freeze rod? Okay, got that one monster. Oh hey, they can die to spikes! Huh. Today I learned.
Harsh slash sting.
Ooh, the ice rod does work on them. Nice. Okay, cool. Ice rod is a good answer to Gibdo. Yay. Okay, let's go up here. Let's try not to die to this. I don't know how I didn't die to that, to be honest, but I'll take it. Alright. I got the map! Cool. Huh. Strange. So, I have the map, but the floor of the boss is... Oh, you know what that means? That probably means we just fall into the boss room. Because there's no actual basement floor, or basement 2 floor, I should say, connecting to the boss room. It's just the boss room itself, so we probably just fall in there. Okay.
Basement 2 floor is the boss.
When the actual floor is the boss? I mean, it could be. I wouldn't put it past Zelda to have something like that. Let's see what's down here. Oh. Oh, it's another entrance. Oh. Wait. So does that mean... Is the dungeon just like a hybrid of like the actual dungeon and the overworld around it? Because that's actually pretty cool. Oh. Found another hole. Oh. Spooky.
Hey, caffeinated elk, come back with elk meat.
Come back with elk meat. I mean, if he's an elk, doesn't he already have the elk meat?
Yeah, but then he can't eat it if it's his.
Well... I feel like there's more than a few reasons as to why that's not really going to work the way you think it would. Oh my god, the orb doesn't know what to do now that it has no skulls to orbit. It's confused.
You're right. Herbivores' teeth aren't the best for meat.
No, they are not.
But that's why we're omnivores. Fuck you, animals. We'll eat everything. Including your food.
Omnivores are the ultimate assholes.
I mean, have you seen humanity?
Well, yeah. I pay attention to politics.
When random weapons confuse you.
Sorry, what?
I'm doing spooky cowboy game all.
Yeah.
And I'm playing a mode that just spawns you with a random weapon. It's a battle royale mode. It's
Okay.
literally just random. I spawned with a freaking cavalry sword and the pair of knuckle dusters. No
Okay.
gun.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ice rod! Ice rod!
Rod.
I just need them to chill out. Also, Ice Rod one-shots the Wall Masters, which I think is awesome. Ah, I missed it. Also, I noticed I could push this around, so I probably actually need to push that around for something. Like that. Oh, okay, I see. You're making a puzzle out of it already. I like it. So what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna have to push it all the way up here. Oh, wait. No. I can't squeeze in here. Huh. You know what? We're gonna have to think about that. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go across here. Grab this skull. Not get hit by that. Good job, me. Let's go grab this other skull. Ooh, I got a key. Nice. Yo, I think it's really cool that this dungeon is actually trying to incorporate the Skull Woods into itself. That's actually, like, really cool. Like, a bit confusing at first. I'm like, oh, here's a little, like, you know, overworld dungeon. Actually, no. It's the actual dungeon. But that's so cool. Also, I'm dead. You know what? I'm surprised I made it almost an hour without dying. And I didn't even
Link
really
to the past. The
I
Dark
didn't
Souls of Zelda games.
Well, kinda. And I didn't even, like, game over, because I had a Fairy. Also, can confirm Fairy does heal for 7 hearts specifically, not for full health -1. Your theory has been disproven.
Sad. I really hope it healed for a full -1.
Yeah. So this looks like...
Okay, is it more dickish that it only heals 7, or less dickish?
What do you mean?
Or actually, wait. Would you have been madder if it healed full -1?
I would have been... That would be worse. Because, being cucked of, you know, just one shy of, like, full health is, like, the worst. Because it's the difference between sword beams and no sword beams. Also, this looks like where the boss might be underneath.
Oh, and you'll be even more disrespectful. Not because, yeah, disrespectful. It healed you for full -0.5.
Yeah, that's some mad disrespect right there. Man, that's like some, like... That's so precise, you swear it was like a doctor of disrespect.
You should get banned.
Die, Wallmaster! Die, Potato!
Potato kills you.
What? What? Okay. I can walk into the hand? I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay.
Yeah, what do you know?
Today I learned. Okay. Alright, oh, okay, I think I recognize what room I'm in. Oh, I have a key, I just need to go up here. Also, I do like how the spikes deal damage to enemies as well. That's great. Oh god. Well, I'm here now. No! Shit. Rude. All masters are rude. Okay. Ow. No! Fucking... bitch. All masters are being, they're being cunts here. No, it had a heart. Okay, I got it. God damn it, I fell off myself. Well, that's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate when I fall off myself. Yeah, no, that just kills me. So I think I just have to exit. Also, damn, I am just on the brink of death.
Have you tried just not dying?
I have. This game doesn't... The game isn't a fan of that. Also, okay, I can't simply enter and exit that way. Okay. I have to use the woods themselves.
To piss on the moon?
I'm gonna piss on the moon! I killed it out of bounds. Sag. At least it's just a rupee, not a heart. I would actually be Sag if it were a heart, because I could use them. Oh god. Oh god damn. You know, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna walk past shit and hope that we don't die. That hope will probably get dashed real quick, but we'll see. Yep. That's what we call a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, in a way though, that game overhealed me. If you think about it.
Maybe.
Because I basically just spawned in the same room. Okay. Nope. Strange. None of these hearts seem to matter. Or hearts, skulls. I don't know, maybe this hole matters? No. What is going on in this room then? This is a really strange room. Huh. You know, I'm gonna head back down this way and go through this door. Maybe something will make sense here? Get frozen, Gibdo. Wait, I can cut that on the wall? Hold the fuck up. Shit, now I'm trying to think, what other rooms have I seen that pattern in then? Wait a minute. I have an idea. No? Ah, damn. I was hoping the wall master would actually press the button for me. That would be such a clever solution. I don't know how to actually do this, because the problem is if I push this up, I can't squeeze in here to, like, push it back down. So I don't know... Oh, wait, what if I have to get one of the Gibdos to do it for me? Ow. Ow. Gibdos up this way close. Blocked. Oh my god. Well. I guess I didn't mean to leave. Oh well. No, it doesn't work that way. Ah. Okay, I don't know how to have that button be pressed then. My brain feels like it has to be something with that statue on the right, because I can move that, but like... But like, I can't... At least when I tried this earlier, it didn't, I couldn't manipulate it enough once I pushed it up above. Wait, can I, like, kind of cheese it this way? Wait, hold on. There might be a weird cheese here. I don't know. Well, it might not even be a cheese. Well, it's probably a cheese. But maybe I could cheese it. I don't know. Spam the attack button until they're dead. There we go. Alright. So here's my idea. I already fucked it up. But I want to push it so that I'm like... that maybe I can give myself enough room... Ow. To, let me kill the Gibdos first. My brain is just not functioning enough for me to, like, speak and kill them at the same time because I'm dumb.
Have you seen my trains?
I mean, I've known you for half my life. I understand. Alright, so what I want to try to do is see if I can kind of cheese it by just, like, kind of pushing it on, like, this type of angle here. No. Okay. No, it doesn't quite work. Okay, I actually don't know how to do this one. So I think I need a... Okay, so this room has that pattern thing. Okay. I bet... I wonder if one of those has like some kind of secret behind it. I don't know. It could just be some decorative stuff that I happen to be able to cut down, but it actually serves no purpose. This is an interesting dungeon, though. I'm kind of liking it. It's confusing as hell, but like, it's part of what makes it interesting. But my thinking here is that if one of these has like a crumbly wall thing behind it, I could probably bomb it, right? But none of them seem to have that so far, at least. So, I don't know. I could just be reading it into something that isn't actually a thing. I don't know.
No, you are the master of overthinking.
I am.
If it was a sport, you should be barred from the Olympics for doping.
Yeah. So I also have no idea what's up with this room. It almost seems like the game is trying to tell me that there's something I need a race to do here, but like, what the fuck would that even be? Let me look at the dungeon map here. I'm very confused. So there's 3 known entrances. Wait, the room on the right. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get myself to the right side of the dungeon. Okay, so there's this room. Okay, so I think I need to go into the overworld here. And I think I need to backtrack this way. Yo, this is so cool that it's incorporating the actual, like, overworld into it. That's so fucking interesting. So I think it's... Ugh. So there's this more formal entrance. So there's these more formal entrances. And then... Wait, I have a key here. Oh. Okay. This doesn't actually lead me anywhere new. Okay. Well, let's try going to the right here. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm dead. But I think I have some idea of what to do. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Let me look at the dungeon map here. So... No, I don't think I... No. You know what? Let me step back out into the overworld here. Because I see this hole here. Let me just drop right into it. Okay, drops me into this room. And this room connects over that way. So let me head over to the left here. I can't. Never mind. Oh wait, what is this? That's a... Ow. It does hurt, man. Let me head back up here. Takes me into here. So it's up here to do that. Ow. Seeing where does going this way take me? Into here, and down here. Let's head to the left here. So I think this is where I initially fell into the dungeon. Wow, that was just my own stupidity. And these dungeons do be tricky, though. Oh, god damn it. You know what, we're just gonna head up here. Let's head into the overworld. Ow. I wanna see... Is there like some kind of... So I kind of wonder if there's like maybe some other like hole or entrance in the overworld I could find. So I'm curious about that. So I want to head up here and look for potential entrances to the Skullwoods dungeon. Because maybe that's the solution? Maybe not, I don't know. The caffeinated elk has obtained food. That is good to hear. Oh god, not a wasp! Oh my god, fucking wasps. It's so hard to hit. Okay, I got it. Okay, so none of these look like other entrances. Maybe there's another one around here? I don't know. There's also death. That's also an option. Oh god, it's fun. No, oh no. Okay, well. Well, that sucks. I have to make my way all the way back. Oh boy. And thus the great journey begins. Ow. Fucking... Assholes. So go up here, avoid that guy, and dash!
You know, one advantage fantasy and historical characters have when it comes to fighting in their universes?
What?
You don't get tinnitus.
I mean, that depends. Because, like, if we're talking about a fantasy setting with magic and shit,
You're less likely to get tinnitus.
I mean, fair. It wasn't too much of a bitch to get back to the Skull Woods here. Okay. Now let's continue the journey to see if we could find some other entrance and actually gain access into it.
Can you not cut evil grass?
This grass is too strong. Too strong for the Master Sword, even. Okay, nothing here. We got this thing. It took my arrows, how dare it?
Tetanus.
Yeah, that's no fun. What fantasy story was that?
Lockjaw's a bitch.
Ooh, a heart. Yes. Wait, that's an enemy? Hello? What? Or I guess more an environmental hazard than enemy. I saw a fairy in there. Damn it! It healed me instead of getting captured. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have full hearts at least. So I got the sword beam, until I get hit, which I'm sure won't take long. Let's see, let's go in through here.
I remember another fantasy write-up that I remember reading on Reddit that is now lost to time. It was under the thing of humanity, fuck yeah. Basically,
Okay.
Isekai set up. Here's the thing, there's plenty of stories on that subreddit of like a soldier or whatever gets sent back to some fantasy setting, ultimate badass, or like he's human, they're energy, whatever. No. He wasn't stronger than the locals, he wasn't all this went up. The main thing they brought back, because he got sent to a fantasy universe, the main thing he brought with him, he's a fucking medical doctor.
Yes, he actually knows shit.
Like, he actually knows how to do doctor things.
Yeah, that'd be a big deal.
Oh yeah.
See,
And
LG
basically,
Beach.
and apparently the local clergy did not like him because he was hurting the popularity of the miracles.
Yeah, I suppose so. See, LG Beach, which is actually a sequel to a different book, is a post-apocalyptic fantasy about this guy and his unicorn familiar. The first book is just called Ariel. Okay. So I seem to have looped around to the only entrances I know about, so I might just have to actually figure something out. Oh no. Because whatever I need to progress has got to be in those rooms that I haven't gotten into, but I don't know how to get into it. It's a kind of wild read and actually really depressing times. That does sound like a fantasy novel.
Yep.
Does your fantasy novel have a unicorn in it? Get ready to be sad at some point. But hey, it could be worse. It could be Bridge to Terabithia. Also known as Bridge to Tearing My Fucking Heart Out.
Bridge to, oh my god, they just straight up murked the child.
Yeah.
That book's old enough, whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even... When was it actually released? Also, that thing just killed itself. That was beautiful.
Also, I'll say one thing. As much as I love Berserk, Bridge to Terabithia as a death of a child felt more earned and earnest compared to the shit in like fucking the Lost Children arc. That was just, it just felt edgy. Again, even the author video was really edgy. That's how you know it's fucking edgy.
Yeah. Yeah. So you went from wild to really random and end up suddenly realistic and to with its mundane deaths. Okay. So it kind of so was it just like a story that kind of took? I just walked into that. Was it a story that basically just like took into the fact that like, hey, people just die sometimes, which I suppose that is what Bridge to Terabithia is kind of about as well. In fact,
Yeah,
I
this
like.
happens.
In fact, I actually think it's a legitimately important book for people to read because it really does get that idea into your head that like people can just suddenly and unexpectedly die, and it's like it's fucking tragic as shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the thing that's like that little bit kicker there is like the thing about like as humans trying to accept death is just very hard. It's like sometimes there just isn't a fucking reason.
Yeah. Like people really can die just basically out of the blue. Also, I don't have my ice rod equipped, and that's like the thing that's helping me. I'm not doing well. Kind of getting my ass handed to me. Ow. I just... You know, maybe it's my dumb brain. At least I spawned in the dungeon. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, though. Let me just, So somehow... There needs to be a way for me to go up here, but when I do that, the way is blocked, and I can't reactivate it. I have no idea how to reactivate that. That's part of why I was wondering if I could find like another entrance into the dungeon, because I was hoping that maybe it would give me like a drop-off point over there or something. Which, ow, fuck. And there is a hole right here, but it doesn't take me there. Right? Oh wait, no, it does. Oh, I'm just dumb. I never bombed the sidewall. Okay, never mind. That's on me. God damn. I'm not doing great at this whole not dying thing.
Nope.
To be fair, after the first hit of damage, the only hit point that matters after that one is the last one. So it's basically your first hit point and your last hit point are the only two hit points that matter in this game. Okay, so I need to activate the thing.
What about your 69th hit point?
I don't think I have that many, actually. It'd be nice if I did. Alright, let's pull this. Ooh. That was cool. Oh god. Hello. It's the worm things. Alright. Alright, cool. Now I can have the item. That's right, I need the big key. Fuck. I don't know where the big key is. I always forget that. How did I manage to fuck that up? There we go. Oh, and I don't have my way back. Oh shit. Well, the only way out is death. Man, my relationship with death in this game is getting interesting. Okay.
Hi, Death. It's me again.
Hello, me. It's me again. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. I feel like I saw this... No, never mind. I'm just being dumb. I thought somehow, like, me carrying the skull carried the orb with it, but I forgot that this whole thing was connected up here. So I'm dumb. Well, at least you're not literally dating death like Deadpool tried to. Hey, at least I'm not killing half the universe just to satiate death like Thanos. Anyway, so I'm kind of still in the same position as I was before, aren't I? Like, I know how to access the big chest, but I don't have the big key. Which maybe the big key's like in the other part of the dungeon. So let me make my way over there. Yeah, well, that was really weird indeed. Okay, so let me go this way. Just see what I could see.
I just realized Deadpool's basically cucking the shit out of Thanos.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Thanos in the comics, while still cool, is also a little bit
of an incel.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think the way the MCU decided to approach the character, I think was a way smarter way of approaching it. At least if you want to take it a modicum of serious. If you want it to just be silly, though, like, Thanos in comics is, like, way better. I mean,
he had the Thanos copter.
Yeah, I was like, the fucking Thanos copter. If you just want silly, that works way better. So this is definitely where...
Also, people only not know about the Thanos copter. The majority only know about the Thanos copter because of Loki now.
I mean, I feel like most people who know about the Thanos copter knew about it before then. I don't know that watching Loki would really... I don't think you would really catch it unless you already knew what it was.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it, I forgot to capture... Damn it. I hate it when I just, like, step into a fairy instead of grabbing it. Feels bad, man. So Deadpool isn't allowed anywhere near that conflict if you want to remain any amount of serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, they didn't quite have the rights for him, at least in the movies. They didn't quite have the rights for him just yet. Though I do think it would have been fantastic to have, like, a scene with him where he just makes some kind of joke about Thanos or something like that. Though I guess that's what they did in Deadpool 2, where he just calls Josh Brolin Thanos.
Yep. Is dubstep anything?
Man, it's so weird that they decided to make a joke about dubstep, because it's like,
By then,
dubstep
dubstep was out of the zeitgeist for a while by then. Too.
yeah, so like it wasn't like dubstep, because what, Deadpool 2 came out in like what, 2018? Deadpool and
yeah.
dubstep hasn't really been relevant since like 2013. So it was already a pretty dated joke. But maybe that's part of the charm, I don't know. Wait, idea. My brain is cooking an idea right now. But I need to freeze these guys. Why are they not being frozen? Okay. Okay, that's one down. No! How dare you? Okay, that's not how that works. I was hoping that maybe freezing them onto the button here would work. But...
We tried switching the puzzle to Wumbo?
No Wumbo button.
So I see Link failed Wumbology.
Yeah. I don't even think there's a school in Hyrule, come to think of it. So I guess technically I didn't fail it because I didn't even attend it. Can't fail a class if the class doesn't exist. My brain is trying to figure out how to keep this button pressed. If I could pull these, I can. I just need to actually hold the button down. I am incredibly dumb. Man, people watching this on YouTube had to spend an hour and a half. Well, okay, I guess I wasn't here the whole time, but like... I've been stuck on that specific puzzle for how long? Don't answer in the YouTube comments, I don't want to know. It's not like people comment on YouTube anyways. It's not like people watch YouTube.
You know, in the last 2 weeks, I received 3 more comments on my freaking Vermintide shit post from ages ago.
Wow. Whoa, what is that glowing? Oh my god, it's angry! It's angry!
Like, is my VTubing bringing people back to my YouTube channel, which has been dead for how long?
Well, I mean, it can't be that dead, because the last video in there is the one that I made for you.
Yeah, but like, they're not even commenting on that. They're like fucking like 30-second shit post about a floating Skaven.
Yeah. See, there's like a school in Wind Waker, but that doesn't really count. Yeah, there is a school.
It's the School of Rock.
But you know, that's also in Hyrule after it's flooded in the timeline, in the adult timeline after Ocarina of Time. And this is the Fallen timeline, at least if we're to believe Nintendo about timelines. Regardless, this is a very different version of Hyrule. Okay, so now I have that key. So now I just need to make my way back to the big chest. Now that I have the big key, and I can probably actually do the thing with the big dick energy. Except that's tomorrow and Together Tuesday, because goddamn...
Spire's massive dick energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, literally, like, the last, like, Together Tuesday thumbnail I made, like, I positioned, like, me and you kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Hold on. Stop being a cunt for like 2 seconds. Thank you. But like, fuck. What was I even saying? My brain like short circuited there. Oh, but I made like in the thumbnail I made like I like tilted our like faces up towards Spire to go in the make it look like we were like admiring him. Because man, Spire in Battlefield Gothic is such a Chad. I love him.
Chad is too soft a word for someone like Spire.
True. Yeah. Also, why did I go in this way? This is not the right way. Nintendo just makes shit up. Yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know if I really buy into the whole fallen timeline thing because it's the logic of it is like, oh, if Link dies, it's like okay, but like game overs are a thing. Ow. So there's a lot of ways in which Link can die.
Fallen timeline. He didn't actually die fighting Ganondorf. He found out in early childhood he has a peanut allergy. The hard way.
He was allergic to Deku nuts. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to hit the button. The star button. Yeah, no, but there was a video I watched, I don't know, back in like fucking February or some shit that kind of talked about some theories about the timelines and how like you could probably correct the timeline thing by shifting all the Four Sword games, and the majority of the 2D games in general, to this timeline branch that actually happens way before Ocarina of Time. I think with the split was either in Minish Cap or like the first Four Sword or something like that. I don't remember the details of it, but I thought it was a pretty decent way of explaining a lot of the weirdness in the timeline. I have the fire rod. Oh, okay. A fire rod. Interesting. This rod commands for red fire, but watch your magic meter. Okay. So, So what does this actually unlock for me then? Let's see, hold on, let me check the map. Where do I need to be? Oh, I need to be going to the other section of the dungeon anyways. So actually, let's leave this area. Fire rod's pretty good. Just one-shot those. Alright, so let's go in here. Okay. Oh, there's a room I missed to the right, apparently. Okay. So how does the fire rod do against a Gibdo? Really good. Awesome. Alright, that is fantastic. Alright, well, let's hold on. Push it this way. Pull. Push. Now we pull. See, honestly, none of it matters. Timelines don't even make a difference. They're just so people will shut up. I suppose so.
That sounds like a move I would make as a game dev. It's like, okay, here's the time to show.
Yeah, but you know, it's a lore thing. I don't know. It's interesting to think about that. But
I write interesting lore, not lore that makes sense.
yeah.
Me.
Hmm. That really it? Okay. So, how do I... Oh! I have to go back to the overworld, it looks like. Because look, that whole section in the top left has no connection to the rest of the dungeon here. So there's got to be something that I could do. Oh, I just walked right into that. Actually, that probably helps me, because it puts me right at the entrance. So there's got to be something I can do now that I have the fire rod. Oh, but I might want to exit in a different spot, though. Let me look at the map here. Yes, because I think I will want to exit over here on the left. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh yeah, can I burn this open? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. Alright, in we go. Yo, I like the fire rod. I need a key. Okay.
And the fire rod likes you, Random Citizen.
Ow. Oh, we got ourselves a maze where I can only see part of it. Okay. Uh-oh. I found death. Hey, look. I found death. Took me only, what, 3 seconds? Okay, so to the right, to the left. Wait for that to pass. Go to the right, to the left. Left, right, down. Probably through here, actually. What? I was briefly turned into Bunny. I am confused. You know, I'm just gonna go through this. Alright, I have key. Wait, is that what the Gibbos do when they hit you? No, they do damage. No, that had to be something else. I've gotten hit by Gibbos before, what am I talking about? Anyways, actually, hold on. Was there something up here? My brain already forgot. There's that. Any hearts or magic? No. Of course not. Why would I expect the game to give me stuff? Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back down. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of button pressing here. Okay. Heart, nice. Ow. This... Heart. Let's see. I just died. Okay, you know, I think that last one's just bait anyways. Okay, step in here, step here, grab the heart here. Ah, damn, I actually don't want that heart. I died for it, which nullifies it. Man, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the door. Kill the Gittos with fire. So I probably need to light all the fires if I'm guessing. Or if I had to guess. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's what turns me into a bunny. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I knew there would eventually be a secret. And I found it. Oh, that doesn't take damage from fire, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's immune to fire, I guess. Or at least it is from the front. But I know you're not immune to skull. Aha! Ow. Man, I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. I found death again. Hello again, friend of a friend. God damn it. Why am I so dumb? Why am I bad at walking? It actually is, yeah. Like, Scott Pilgrim knows how to do shit. Fuck. Okay, and then, damn it, my brain keeps on forgetting that I need to not walk to the right there. Okay. Right, then up. Alright. Oh, that's right, yeah, I need to light all the things. Oh, I got a heart here anyways. Okay. Ow. Okay, fire there. Fire there. There we go. Go through this door. Oh! That's the way I fall into the boss. Okay. There we go. Oh! What the fuck is that? It's a evil moth. Or butterfly or whatever. And I'm on a treadmill floor. That is very dangerous. Wow. Okay. Fuck. This is not gonna be easy. Okay. Alright. That is a fuck you boss room if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it kind of is. And unfortunately, this game is pretty mean to you when it comes to giving you like hearts and other resources. So I'm just trying to like get here with as little damage taken as possible. Because I know I'm not going to get full hearts, but if I can at least God, fuck. God, I'm over it. Jesus Christ, holy shit. That's... I don't even, you know, honestly, I don't even know if trying to get a fairy would be worth it. Like, that's how much of a bitch I think it would be to A, get there, and then B, just like doing that room. I think I'm better off hoping that I get lucky with like getting hearts on the way there and not taking damage. Okay. I need to hit this one down here. Oh god, it. No, damn it. Okay. Fuck. Oh god. I tried to take a moment to breathe and the wall master immediately stopped me. What a cunt. That room is basically what happens when people actually try to stop the hero. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I guess if this is to be the timeline in which Ganondorf's won, I suppose that makes some sense, because maybe this is not actually the timeline necessarily where Link did die, but more where Ganondorf was actually smart. So I have beam swords, or sword beams now. So if I can maintain that, that'd be pretty good. So right, left, up. I hit the wall master. Okay. Alright. I got here without taking damage. Okay. I'm going in with full health. Ah, there goes my full health. Okay. God, this is such a bitch of a room.
If Kirby eats somebody of a certain persuasion, does he get a hold of an inward pass as his power?
That is not for me to determine. God damn, that is... Woo!
Mothra kicking you in the dick.
Holy shit, that is the hardest boss I've ever fought.
Mothra's kicking you in the dick.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm like trying to think like, how do I actually beat that?
very carefully.
Because I'm actually genuinely not sure if I can. That could be a roadblock. Because that is so insanely difficult. It's not just like a little bit difficult, that's like a lot of it difficult. Like, I even went in there with full health, fucking, god damn it, full health and shit. I mean, maybe, like, a fairy would actually be a good idea, but fucking, just, you know what, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm taking too much damage. But, like, I don't even know if getting a fairy would be worth the effort, because there's no fairy nearby. Like, there's no fairy fountain or anything like that. So just, if I were to obtain a...
to get the fairy.
That's not really an option.
No, I'm saying though, that's like, it's basically like effectively what you're gonna have to do. It's like, you have to
No,
go get
I'm
the
saying it's
fairy.
literally not an option. Like, I only have one bottle.
No,
So
what
if
I'm saying is like, you might as well. So it's like, there's no point in going to get the fairy, because the journey to get the fairy might cause you have to use the fairy.
Well, yeah, no, that is what I'm saying, yeah. That's why I'm trying to obtain as many hearts as I can in the process here. Of course, magic's also a resource, but at least, like, enemies are programmed here to drop those. And these skulls have magic in there. But, like, shit, dude. Like, fucking treadmills with spikes moving and a fucking, like... Oh, god. Oh my god, I hit the wall monsters here. I can't take a second to breathe. Oh, god, fucking bitch. God, this is insane. It feels like... You know what it feels like, Rez?
What?
It feels like playing Combat Evolved with the Rascal on Legendary.
Oof.
Just, good god. It's just... It's so fucking dangerous. And imperfect, like, movement just, like, gets you killed. Like, so fast. I'm just hoping that this mob boss doesn't have too much health. God. Oh my god. It's the fucking spikes that are getting me half the time, though. Jesus.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh my god. Why can't this be the dungeon that had a fairy fountain in it? I feel like this is one that really needs it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Like that. Right, left, up. fucking... Jesus Christ, who's the sadist that designed this? Oh god. Oh, I accidentally hit the pause button. I hate how easy that pause button is to hit.
Have you tried having less with C's hands?
God damn it. Fuck.
Have you tried not having baseless hands?
I wish this emulator would allow me to unbind that pause button, but it doesn't, because it's a cunt. And I've tried to unbind that, but it just refuses. So it's like, you know, it's just, it's annoying. Ugh. Fire there. There. I don't know how I'm managing to dodge that worm every time, but that's what's happening, and that's good. But man, spikes are not easy to dodge. Okay, yeah, switch to this. Oh my god! Just dodging stuff alone is hard enough. Oh my god. Who designed this? Holy shit. That is insane. Are you kidding me? Why does this dungeon demand perfection from me right at the end here? Okay. That one. Right, left, up. Hey. God, I'm already at death. Oh my god. How did anyone do this? Holy shit. That's insane. Like, I keep on thinking, like, what is something I could do to improve it, and I have no answers. It's just, like, just somehow don't die. I guess pray, I don't know. What the fuck is going on with that? Also, god damn it, none of them drop magic, and I'm annoyed at that. I actually can't progress. I guess I'll let the wall mask get me. You know, maybe the wall master was actually a good idea regardless anyways, because it does reset the resources.
Yeah.
Bitch. Please drop magic. Alright, I have to let the wall mask get me. Oy vey. Are you kidding me? This is a lot of pain. Which I know that's been the theme of this game, but holy shit. I think this one actually is genuinely worse than every other one on that front. Dungeon concept though is super cool. Like mixing the overworld with the actual dungeon, that is so clever. I love it. Alright, that one. Right, left, up. Okay. Damn it. That's... Oh my god. Ooh, it's made worse by that trick every time. Yes. Absolutely. It's made worse by that. God, it doesn't help when I miss the boss, like, every shot. Ugh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You know, that trek every time is like what's like ends up getting so grinding on this. So in that way, it is a lot like Dark Souls, because I remember that being the thing that would really frustrate me the most in that game, was just like how like difficult the journey back to a boss could be. And that factor is very strong in this game. And it's like, if I don't perfect like the journey back and also have good RNG, fucking Jesus, it just makes it that much harder. Like, this was not a good journey back. This was terrible, actually. But I'm gonna go in anyways. Also, man, do they have to also make this boss, like, have erratic movements on top of having the most evil floor design I've ever fucking seen?
Yep.
Oh my god. Jesus. Yes, it moves erratically, it has a triple shot, it has some treadmill tracks with the spike walls, and those spike walls also move in at you, and many of them can move it at the same time. Holy shit. How do you not die? Like, even with... If there was a fairy fountain, like, nearby, I would definitely be making the journey to get a fairy every time, but because the nearest fairy fountain I could think of is super far away, like, other side of the world far away, that I'm just like, it's not even worth trying. It's insane. And this is definitely one where I've really... Because there was one dungeon that did have a fairy fountain in it, but I feel like this is one that really needs a fairy fountain in it. Because the other one that had it, like, it was nice, but honestly, I don't really know if it was needed. As hard as that boss was, 'cause that was the, like, fucking, like, one with, like, that mask and the scorpion tail. But this one is just insane. Like, I could legitimately be here the rest of the stream and probably not get it. Because that shit happens so fucking easy. Ganon, here's a vibe check, you goddamn keyboard cookie elf. Yeah, Ganon's vibe checking me pretty hard. I mean, that moth just looked at me and said, "Parry this, you filthy casual." Oh my god. You know what's weird is that I'm in a state of not even necessarily being mad, but more like flabbergasted at the situation. Where it's like, I don't even know how to proceed. Because it's like... What do you do? You know? I mean, I guess like I said, this game has given me an interesting relationship with death. One that I didn't even experience when playing Dark Souls. This is very different. You know what, I should just let it capture me. This game really do be like, get good though. Yeah, yeah, it really is. Man, I just really just walked right in there. Wow. This game is a game. Dark Souls will troll you, but it ain't just straight up evil like this boss room is. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know, I feel like... It's hard to describe. Because Dark Souls, I don't think was as fun with its, like... with this type of shit. If that makes sense? That probably doesn't. But like... Like, I found things to be genuinely more frustrating in Dark Souls, whereas here, it's like, yeah, this is frustrating, but I have this weird zen about it. So, you know, it's like, I'm bothered by it, but like, I'm not. I don't know. I don't think I'm making any fucking sense. At least the words coming out of my mouth don't sound right to me.
Nope.
It's probably because my brain's trying to figure out how to deal with this boss, so it can't really figure out how to do words right. Ow. Ow. I think my main hope here is that maybe the boss doesn't have that much health, and I just need to actually land these shots, because I am not going to outlast the boss, that's for sure. Like, classic Nintendo was just freaking maniacally evil. Then again, I played Zelda 2, so... Yeah, I haven't played Zelda 2 yet, and, man, if I'm struggling with this, I don't know if I should play Zelda 2. Because I heard that one is just, like, the absolute worst on this front. Like, basically what I know of Zelda 2 is that it's, like, hard as fuck, but what I knew about this game going in was not that I didn't have this perception ahead of time, and I'm gonna let myself get grabbed. I didn't have this perception ahead of time that, like, Link to the Past was, like, particularly difficult. Like, harder than most Zeldas, sure, but not, like, insane-o difficult. So if Zelda 2 is the one that has the reputation of being insane-o difficult, I shudder to think of how, like, how difficult that one is. Zelda 2 is just fucking evil. Yeah. I mean, if it's the one that has a reputation for being hard, it has to be, right? You know, I should let myself get grabbed. I feel like I should just exploit the Wall Masters. Try to get full health and full magic from it. Which might not do a whole lot for me, but it might just maybe give me enough of an edge. I don't know, maybe I should think about getting a fairy. Or more than think about it, maybe I should actually get a fairy. I don't know, it's a hard call to make, because, like Rez mentioned earlier, it's like, just the journey to get it might, just the journey to get the fairy might, I might lose...
You use the fairy on the way back.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, that would nullify the whole point. I wish I knew where to get a second bottle, because then I would feel very confident in going to do that, because then it's just like, get 2 fairies. Also, just let that happen. But like, if I could get like 2 fairies, then it's like, okay, maybe one of them gets expended on the way back, but I'm be pretty confident that at least one of them is there for the boss room, right? But I don't even know where a second bottle is. I have no idea where to obtain that. Like, the first one I obtained in Kakariko Village, but the guy who gave it to me, like, doesn't have a second one. So, I don't know what to do. Ow. I don't know, maybe that's something I should just bite the bullet and look it up on. Just look up, like, hey, where do I get bottles in Link to the Past? And just go get them. Because, barring, like, unless I, like, have just, like, a god run, I really don't see myself doing this, because I am not good at, like, bullet hell type gameplay. I never have been.
So many projectiles.
Yeah. Getting through here with full health, that's good. So if I can manage to get my way into this boss room with full health, that would be fantastic. Never mind. We'll just try it again. Well, I got a good string of hits there. Okay. Bow. Oh my god, I was basically trapped there. You know what? I'm gonna look up bottle locations. Link to the past bottles, because I think I need a second bottle. So yeah, the first one's in Kakariko Village. Let's see. And then second location is also in Kakariko Village. I just apparently never found it. Okay. So it's in the tavern located to the southeastern part of the village. Intervalong building on its northern side. Okay, okay. Let's go to Kakariko Village. Okay, apparently I need to be more over here. Whatever. I don't have time to care about a thief. Or, not the time, but the energy. I don't care. I need the hammer. There we go. Oh, god damn it, I can't go through this way anyways. Well, okay, so I need to go more north then. Ow. Excuse me, log, let me in. Okay. I think somewhere down here. I think it's this way. Yeah, right here. Okay. Alright, so the tavern, that's where we need to go. I don't think this is a tavern. You know, it occurs to me, I don't actually know which building is the tavern. But apparently it's a long building. See, it does say southeastern, I think. Or maybe it was southwestern? I don't know. Or no, maybe it was here? That's kind of a long building. Yeah, so is there an entrance here? Yeah, okay. Aha! Boom! Bottle. Alright, so I think that will... There's a chicken in the jar. Huh. Zelda's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, oh, I accidentally went back down. Let's... Now I need to remember where the fairy fountains are. I think there's one... No, not this way. I think I need to go further down. So I think there's one like near like Lake Hylia. So I'm thinking I grab fairies there. I'm making my way back to the Lost Woods. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Getting killed by this normal ass knight. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna take that fairy for the healing, honestly. And let's see. I think it's down over here. I think it's right here, actually. No, this is where your shop was. Damn, where's the fairy fountain then? Did I completely misremember where it was? Or was it maybe up and over? Like maybe it was this way? Because I kind of remember it being in like this corner of the map. But you know, I have flippers now. I can actually swim. So where does this take me if I follow it? Ooh. Special area underneath the bridge. There's a sleeping man here. Yo, buddy, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. I got another bottle. I didn't even know about that one. Okay, that's cool. So now we have 3 bottles. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of fairies. And then we're gonna go back to that boss. That's convenient.
Very.
Ow. Man, swimming is a bit awkward in this game because I feel like there's a bit of like a weird drift that happens. I don't know. I guess the idea is that like there's like the momentum of the river or some shit like that. Also, how do I get up there? Oh, probably some Dark World teleportation. That reeks of Dark World teleportation. Alright, so I should probably find this spot in the Dark World. In fact, can I see how many harpies? I have 2. Okay. So I would only need 2 more to get another heart. So where does this take me? Takes me down here. Yes, this is the area all the way up here. Okay. I think I want to find a way back downriver, though. Back into the swirly. Let's see, what's over here? Something exploded over there. Oh, you know what? This, I think, is a fairy fountain. No, this is where I got the ice rod, actually. Never mind. Fuck, why am I totally forget? You know, I thought I knew where fairy fountains were. I don't. Hmm. Shit, man. Where do I get fairies then? Because I thought I knew where to look, and I just don't. So this takes me here. I just don't remember where fairy fountains are. You know, maybe it was near the swamp. Maybe I was thinking water. But like instead of Lake Hylia, it's actually the swamp. I don't know. Okay. No, not that way. Okay, this way. Yes. Okay. The spear guy is an asshole. Look at me dodging all the spear guys. Oh. You know, I haven't been in here, but that's definitely a thing. And it is a fairy fountain, but it doesn't have fairies, which is the important thing. Fuck, where do I actually find fairies? Why can I not remember? Shit, dude. I am Confucian.
Really? That's quite the conversion there.
Yeah. I just can't remember where the fucking actual, like, fairy fountain with fairies is. Can this spear guy fuck off? Can I also, like, hit him, please? Game? I swear to God, spear guys are way more powerful than they should be. Because they'll, like, hit you, and then you can't hit them back.
Spears are the anti-infantry weapon of choice.
I mean, yeah, sure, but... Oh my God, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Why can't I remember anything about where things are? Do I look this up too? Do I just look up where fucking fairy locations are? 'Cause I need fairies so bad. And I can't, for the life of me, remember. I thought there was one around here, but clearly not, because I haven't fucking found it. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess I might as well go get re-healed by this fairy, but like, I need the actual fairies I could capture. I don't need the big mommy fairy GF. I need the small fairies. As much as I appreciate the big mommy fairy GF, I need the small ones.
You need half milkies, not full milkies.
Yeah. You know, is it possible that I was thinking of a Dark World location? And that maybe in the Dark World there's a fairy fountain in that area? Of course, now I have to make the journey there in the Dark World, which is a hell of a lot more dangerous. I don't know. But I guess I'll just have to find out. But at least I have the sword beams here. Okay, let's bring out the hammer. No. Okay. Maybe I'm just wrong about everything here. Maybe it was up this way. I don't know, man. Ow. Okay, so here's a hole. But it's a big mommy GF. I need the small ones. Where are the small ones? I don't think it was in there. Oh, but there was like a heart piece or something around here that I'm pretty sure was connected to like Dark World stuff, right? I think it was up. I think it was up the river. You know, I don't know. Where do I find fairies? I mean, I know I could. There's like a chance to find fairies in like bushes and shit, but like, how do I like? I want. I know there should be like somewhere where there's just like an actual location of fairies. I don't know, maybe I just go for the bush fairies. And let me make sure I have the bug net ready. Just that way when I spot one I can just immediately grab it. Okay, nope, that's just a wasp. It's the opposite of a fairy, basically. It's an asshole and it hurts you. No, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure fairy... Because earlier in the stream, didn't, like, fairies spawn out of one of these bushes? But, like, it was, like, a random chance thing? So I think maybe if I just spam these bushes enough, I'll get a fairy, right? There's also a random chance to get one of these assholes, I guess. It's not a very elegant solution to my problem here, but the potential for 3 fairies is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the fairies to get through that boss fight, because Jesus Christ, it's such a ridiculous room. Fucking treadmills and spikes everywhere. Oh! Damn it, I forgot to hit the button. Well, I have Sword Beams back, but now I need them. Okay, well, at least that does confirm that fairies definitely can spawn here. So that's good. So we'll just spam this until we get the fairies. Which is gonna be obnoxious, but you know. I don't know. I don't know, how's your day going?
Pretty good.
Okay.
My first win in spooky cowboy game.
Cool, cool.
Also, I gotta say, I love how the game is like, oh, you're going in solo with no team? Okay, here's the XP boost. Here's the money boost. Here's this. If you make it.
If you make it, yeah.
Because the game is like, oh, by the way, we're also... Yes, you're going solo, but you're also going against people who are teams of 2s and 3s.
Oof.
Hey, if you make it out, you get big.
Cool.
Also, lever action guns are straight up again. Like I remember talking about the historical stuff. Like lever action guns are only a little bit far, only slightly removed from assault rifle fighting doctrine.
Okay.
Mostly limited by capacity.
All right. So what exactly? Oh my god, fucking asshole.
A weapon that is designed to fire a lightly recoiling intermediate cartridge. In this case, with using if you're using like a Winchester, like a lever action from back then, you'll be using like basically not quite full power rifle carbine rounds, but like you're using basically beefed up quotation marks magnum pistol rounds, which brings them up into intermediate cartridge range.
Okay.
With a high capacity for the day. So in this case, it'd be 9 rounds in the tube. You could reload it fairly quickly, but the main thing is you could lay down a lot of hatred using a fucking Winchester rifle. Much like how you could lay down full automatic fire rapidly with a goddamn modern assault rifle.
Okay. I love that phrasing. You could release a lot of hatred with the Winchester.
Lay down the hatred.
Lay down the hatred. That's funny. Also, man, it's taking a long time for a fairy to spawn back in. Which I know it's random chance, but like, I kind of need it.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember where actual fairy fountains with fairies are. For the life of me. No, come back here, you bitch!
Yeah. Also, I kind of appreciate the progression of this game because your individual hunters, they can all die. Like they all, every single character have his permadeath.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is though, like if you get one good mission, you could bring up a fucking level like 3 hunter all the way up to like level 23, like I just did. Which means you unlock a bunch of perks and all these other things like immediately. Like, yes, you die easy, but you level up very easy too. This game, I think I'm describing this game. It's spooky cowboy Escape from Tarkov, but much less punishing. Because Tarkov is, oh, he died once? Well, get fucked, nerd. Not only is it hard to get your skills back, not only is it hard to get your gear back, not only is it hard to just exist in that game, dying is just even more punishing in Tarkov.
Man, this is riveting gameplay, isn't it?
Also, I gotta say though, me playing this game is soloing bosses with great effort, but still soloing them.
Mm-hmm.
A singular player arrives. I'm scared.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too different from Dark Souls, isn't it? Where it's like, you might be able to handle a boss, but what happens when an invader shows up? Oh god, oh no, panic.
Yep. Also, making like my ancestors and just literally just like, go in, fire, well, it's go in, attack a few times, run away, hide. They think I ran away completely. No, bitch, I was actually hiding just below your line of sight. Take a knife to the throat.
Man, these bushes aren't spawning shit.
That's how I got. But yeah, that's the story of how I got one of my player kills. Literally just take a few shots, run away, jump over a railing. But literally just crouch below the railing, don't actually run away. They looked over, but they didn't look down like, shit, where'd they go? Because this game also has proximity chat.
Oh.
And I'm just like hiding, just like reloading, just like, look down!
Why do I feel like it's like stopping the spawns from the bush? Because I'm getting like, it's not even like dropping like rubies and shit. Oh, that's right, you can get it from enemy kills! Oh shit, so I should be killing the enemies too. Okay.
Murder everything.
Murder. The answer was murder all along. So I'm just looking for one more fairy at this point. Okay. I'm so glad I found those extra bottles, though. So now my thinking is, if I can get in there with full hearts and 3 fairies, would be pretty good. It's gonna be very sad, though, if I go in there with 3 fairies and still lose. That's gonna be really sad. Like, that's probably gonna be like, stop Zelda for today type of sad. Because that's just gonna like kill my spirit. I could just feel it from here, you know? Well, hopefully it goes well, and you know, I could just do it with 3 fairies.
Also, you know, thinking about the timeline of this game, man, cowboys and World War One were not that far removed from each other at all.
No, they really weren't. Because a lot of, like, the era of the cowboys was basically, like, you know, like, post-Civil War. And, you know...
I can only imagine what it must have been like being a Civil War veteran, you were old as fuck, but then hearing your son or grandson talking about the shit they see in World War One, it's just like, what? Like, this sheer difference of scale of how warfare is conducted.
Yeah. It's like, hey, so you know how you used to do this like whole thing where you'd line up, fire your musket, and then charge because it would take too long to reload? Yeah, so the Germans have this thing called a machine gun.
It's like the Gatling gun, but better. Way better. Oh, also, we're all stuck in the mud, blood, and our feet are literally rotting because of how terrible the conditions are in the trenches.
Yeah.
Also, we could literally be shelled for literally days on end.
Cowboy era lasted all 50 years? Well, yeah, I mean, that's basically the time period between Civil War, the American Civil War, that is, and World War One. Because World War One started, what, like 1914? And then the American Civil War ended in 1865. That is just 1 year shy of 50 years.
Yeah, and the thing that really ended the quote-unquote cowboy era, barbed wire and the railroad.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
A lot of people underestimate how important the invention of barbed wire was. Because it's like the only way to keep cows and everything and all those big animals correctly, sufficiently contained, was to build a fence of sufficient strength.
Yeah.
Which takes a lot of fucking materials. Because you know, when like a cow weighs like over 1,000 pounds roughly.
Yeah.
When you get a herd of those motherfuckers who are determined. But then some chap, I forgot his name, had the idea of, does pain compliance work on cows? It does. Hence barbed wire.
Yep.
Way cheaper and easier to implement than a sufficiently built up fence.
Yeah. Well, then you don't need to hire someone to go, like, herd the cows back to the actual, like, ranch or whatever.
Yep. Because the main reason for cowboys is because nobody had a fucking good enough fence.
I mean, people wonder why America is a war machine when it was literally built on a foundation of conflict. Yeah, no, it was built on war and genocide. Like, that is American history in a nutshell.
Yep.
You know, and it's not to say that there aren't, like, cool things that are in there, but, you know, it even the stuff that is good is still built on a foundation of war and genocide.
I have no fear. Singular human fears. I have one fear.
Genocide, not as much as you think. Well, yeah, disease did mostly do that. That is true. But it's worth noting that specifically in the United States, native populations, while a lot of them were killed by disease, by the time of the United States, that had already passed. Most of the natives that were going to die to disease had already died at that point, because the United States is pretty late as far as American colonialism is concerned. but the United States definitely has a very strong history of going above and beyond to fuck over the natives.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
And
like literally part of why the American War of Independence happened, is because the Americans in the 13 colonies, they wanted to expand past the Appalachians and take native territory. You know, and there were other reasons too, like the whole like taxing without representation. Yeah, that was like an actual part of it too.
But that's one of the many reasons.
Yeah, like there's a lot of reasons why that war happened, and I do think it's actually overall good that that war happened because of how it weakened the British Empire and the idea of like monarchy in general.
Hell, it actually helped weaken the French Empire too.
Yes. Yeah, even though the French were eager to help the U.S. with its rebellion, it helped inspire the French Revolution, which is its own can of worms. But yeah. But like, there's also like the Haitian Revolution, which is the first slave rebellion that was actually successful. So that's like a big deal.
It was like the Area 51 raid, but it actually happened. It actually worked.
Yeah. Let's see, but it was more built off on people being shipped off from the other side of the world because of England, LeMayo. Well, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is like, England bad, English Empire very bad, but let's not pretend the 13 colonies had the purest of intentions, especially when it came to the issues of Native Americans and blacks, or just anyone that wasn't white and Protestant, because they didn't like the Irish either, because they were Catholic, and that was a big problem. Because damn, people were really damn it, there was a fucking fairy and I didn't catch it. Fuck.
Native Americans' relationship with Christianity has always been very strange because of history.
Yeah. Man, I'm so upset that I walked into that fairy instead of capturing it. I could have been done with this grinding. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have the thing equipped. Okay, I got it. Woo! The game heard my plea. Alright, so now... Wait, why does it only display one bottle? Hold on. I should have 3, right? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I got a little bit scared there. Alright, now we do have 3 fairies. Okay. That is good to see. Alright, let's just make our way back to the fucking boss. We have 3 fairies. Now our main goal is to try to get there without taking too much damage. I'm just a little tired of the White Devil narrative when it was a bit more complex than that. I agree with that. It is more complex than that.
Oh, there's a big ass spider. Let's go. I'm gonna say hi to this neighbor.
Sorry, what?
There's a big ass spider on the window. I'm gonna say hi to look at this neighbor.
Okay. I mean, well, you said you're from like you live in like Washington or something, right? So you probably are around people that spout that that are a little bit more left leaning in general. So you probably maybe hear the narrative a little bit too much, because we live in a yeehaw state. So sometimes there's a lot more denial of how Americans treated the natives here. So that could be a difference in our experiences. Because I'm not trying to say that it's just like solely like, you know, white people are the like the arbiters of like bad things in history. I'm just trying to say like America specifically is built on that. Even with the good things that did come out of America, it still has that as part of its. It's just a core part of its history. We've gotten better about it, a lot better actually. The fact that like people actually want to be inclusive and shit is good. But like, you know, I've been targeted for being white. Yeah, that's no fun. That's not good. I don't think that's okay. Like reverse racism, I don't think is. I mean, it's just racism under a different name, you know. So I don't think it's fair to be treated that way. Anyways, let me try to focus on this because this is a very hard boss fight. So I'll drop the whole America thing for a bit. Maybe we can come back to it after the boss fight. But I definitely want to be able to focus here. No!
Big ass spider.
You know what? I'm gonna let myself get captured by a wall master. If it would let me. You know what? Let me step in this room. This room won't kill me. I'll let myself get captured by a wall master because I want to go in here with full health. Because if I can go in there with full health, it'll be so much better for me. No, just let myself get grabbed. Okay, I have full health. Now it's just a matter of getting to the end with my heart's intact. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I don't mind being turned into a bunny, I just don't want to take damage. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to land in here without getting hit by the spike. I did it! Alright. So now, it either happens now, or we're fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to focus. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead. Okay, I have 3 fairies. God damn, that sucks.
Off for really kicking your ass.
Okay, I'm out of magic.
Have you tried skating?
Okay. Okay, it's 2 fairies down. I have 1 more. God, I hope it's close to dead. Because if it has a lot of health, I am fucked. Is it immune to fucking... it's immune to arrows. That's annoying. Okay. Oh my god, thank god.
This seems to be very much a glass cannon.
Oh. Alright. Woo! Well, we did it! Oh my god. Jesus. That was insane.
In the membrane.
Oh! I mean, I got it. So... But yeah, I really did need those fairies. Buddy, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Yeah. If a person who has an evil heart gets a Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world again from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule, who protected the Royal of Hylia, can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Do you understand? Yes, I must go murder the children, obviously.
Not for the peasantry. Not for the peasants. Said Zelda.
Not from the peasants. We join the monarchy. Monarchy is just just the Sith. Which, to be fair, I guess the greatest Sith Lord in Star Wars did become head of the Republic and then the Empire. So
Yep.
He loves democracy, though. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Yo, thank fuck. I was like mentally preparing for the sad, but now I was like realizing like if I lose, I'm gonna be so sad and I'm just gonna, I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Fuck. Woo. What a boss room, dude. Like, I feel like the boss itself could have been difficult enough, but they're like, no. We need the treadmill room that, like, changes directions randomly. And then we need to have, like, fucking spike walls, and then the spike walls also need to move at you, and the spike walls can move in random patterns, too. And oh my god.
It's like bullet hell.
It's, yeah. I managed to do it, though. Anyways, I'm gonna save it here. Though I do want to continue to stream. Rez, are you down for some Deep Rock or something?
Sure.
Alright, we'll do Deep Rock Galactic when we come back. But I'm gonna go ahead, save and quit. I'll go to the bathroom, get some water, and when I come back, we'll do that. So, yeah. I forgot to change the capture back to the thing. Change it to this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We're back.
Are we?
Yes. Okay.
I need some vacation.
Feels nice to have a fresh batch of water. So welcome to why I don't have hydrate as one of the channel point redeems, because I actually do hydrate. I don't need the reminders. In fact, if I hydrated every time that was pressed, potentially I could overhydrate.
I slipped!
I mean, I guess I don't know. It would depend on how much chat would end up doing that. But given that people tend to press that button when it's there, at least in the other streams I've been in.
This is for you, Lloyd.
Yeah. Which, by the way, feel free to check out those channel point redeems. Some of them will probably make sense right away. I bet there's at least one that will not make sense unless you already know what I'm referencing. And that will be very few people. But yeah. Anyways, you can join whenever you want, Rez. I'm just kind of waiting for you. You dare. How dare you? The audacity of this man. Allow me to respond. You invite me? No, I invite you. The audacity of this Dawi. Anyways, I guess we'll do the core hunt since we're not here to do JoJo's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to do a deep dive. Want to do a deep dive?
Oh yeah, we haven't done one in a while.
Yeah, let me switch to Driller. And you know what, maybe I should actually hold on before I do that. Maybe I should find out what the deep dive will be, because that can help me determine what weapons I bring. Let's see. So it's in the magma core. Okay, so I'll want my
Finish your drinks, miners.
I'll want my you know, the thing, the frost thing, the cryo cannon.
Oh, I should probably turn on my incendiary ammo.
Yeah, that'd be a good call. You know, I think I want the normal pistol here. Impact axe.
I eat rock for breakfast.
And what type of buff do we have over here? Tunnel rat. Is that the one that gives us fall? That's the fall damage resistance, right?
I think so, yeah.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, reduce fall damage. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, hold on. Mouse, can you not do that?
Hurry up!
Hold on, something weird's happening with the mouse. Okay, is this the mouse playing? Or... Hold on. What is my mouse doing? Hold on. Or is it my mouse? I don't know if that's my mouse, actually, because I alt-tab and I'm moving my mouse around. It doesn't seem to be moving in a weird fashion like that. That is so weird. Why is it... It's like the game is like forcing my camera perspective up? I'm confused. You know, hold on, let me close the game real quick. And then relaunch it. Because I was getting a weird spinny camera thing. And I thought maybe my mouse was acting up. But I'm not entirely convinced it's my mouse.
Damn, my neck hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was just a weird bug I was experiencing because I'm not getting it now. I don't know. That was weird. Hopefully it's not a problem. Anyways, get back in here. Alright.
Deep dive
Well, get
selected.
the buff again.
Hope you know what you signed up.
Oh yeah, we'll have to get the buff again. Here, let's tip Lloyd for this.
Tip-top, dumb rat. You know just how
Don't
to
spend
treat
it all
a
at
dwarf,
once.
Lloyd. This is for you, Lloyd.
Lloyd is best bartender.
They don't pay you enough, Lloyd.
Probably the only bartender from a video game I like more is Telma.
That's the stuff.
And that's for
Oh, yeah.
reasons that are different.
That's pretty.
And it is what you think it is, but it's also not what you think it is. If you know the character I'm talking about. Anyways, ready? Alright,
Hurry up.
let's fucking go!
He's usually the high energy chaotic one. He's also currently sleepy one.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Get a hold of yourself.
We'll see how that changes as we do the deep dive.
Get ready!
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. Your two objectives are ready.
Oh,
Get
already a
ready.
fissure.
We'll be heading down deeper in
Damn.
no time.
Or maybe that was just a quake. I don't see a fissure being created. Because normally that does create a fissure.
Or create it somewhere else.
True, it could be maybe not in this room.
It burns! It burns!
Alright.
Depositing!
Let's see. Oh, hello, that's a lot of exploders.
Ooh. Ah, exploder infestation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would explain. Oh god, in the magma core too? Oh no.
And volatile guts. Between other enemies explode too.
That's pretty mean, actually. But you know what? That's probably a lot of fun too. Anyways, I think we cleared this room. Oh wait, no, there's some gold over here.
There's gold here!
It's actually a lot of gold. Gold.
Gold.
Gold. Money. Hey look, it's money, the thing I don't care about in Zelda games. You know, money is fake anyways. Oh god. The agents of capitalism heard me.
Yep.
Donkey time! Now!
They want me silenced.
Whoopsie doopsie!
At least the insects don't say God is great.
Time to find Molly!
Sounds better than Arabic.
Is that racist? Yeah. Is it true?
You
Yeah.
carry a load well, Molly.
Alright. Well, let's go through this. Okay.
You're
You know, I'm just gonna preemptively blow it up. I don't want that to be a problem. Or I don't want that to be a problem later, I should say. Oh. Okay, this is awkward. Oh god.
shield up!
I expected you to fully turn around and just like blitz it down.
Stay close by it, so try not to leave the triangulation zone marked.
Oh god.
Jaw dropping!
That's a lot of explosions.
Yep.
Shield charge, get ready!
Halfway there, team. 50%.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Living on a prayer.
That will teach you.
Oh yeah, they do explode.
Yep.
But did my freeze actually nullify the explosion? Wow, that makes cryogun even better. I mean, I guess they do explode, but they just explode into ice chunks, which doesn't do anything for us.
Just a moment longer.
Or to us, I should say.
75%.
That's all you got. Just embrace it.
This land is dangerous.
Yep.
Transmission completed. We've got all the data we needed. Well done, team.
Okay, so let me try to find a path into that egg. Found it.
So long, suckers.
And done.
I'm under fire. So long, suckers. Shoot now.
Oh,
Not me. Got it right between the eyes.
oh, there's like nothing up here. Okay, I thought this was like a whole other area.
My boots. My poor boots.
Your poor boots. Did you step on the magma?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it. Man, imagine if you actually had to care about your boots in this game, and like they could actually like melt and stuff.
Believe in Steve.
All right, we got a Steve. It's a very spiky Steve, which means he'll do a lot of damage. You know what, Steve will get him.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Resupply ordered.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Bring it.
Contact! Lock and load!
Getting more ammo.
Alright. Ooh, gold. God, so many exploders.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Alright, I guess I'll take the rest of this then. Deposit some gold, and let's mine the rest of it. I am a dwarf.
I'm digging a hole.
Durger hole. Still wild to think about how that became such a big meme.
Yep.
Like,
Down
just
it
like a little
goes.
impromptu moment from Simon Clark. Huge meme.
Suckers! Where is that damn?
Objective completed. All eggs collected.
Alright.
All
Let's
your
see.
objectives are completed. Drop pod beacon awaits activation.
Alright, is there anything else that we no, we got the side thing too. Yes, let's just turn this in. So damn, what got you?
Well done.
Lots of
Transport
stuff spit at
is
me.
on the way.
Okay. Well, I guess this is what happens when you go on the solo adventure.
Yep. Oh, dig that hole, hole digger.
You can't use that word. That's our word.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay. Should we grab the nitro?
Do it.
We got the time. Yeah, we got time. Oh, did I get all the nitro? Okay, I guess I did. I should deposit it though. Doesn't count unless you deposit. Alright. That's a lot of bullshit.
The mules
All right.
are successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
And they shall remain there frozen in time.
Solid work, team. Time to go deeper.
You shall know no fear.
And how deep do you think we'll get? Because we're already at like 12 kilometers.
Yes.
Yes. Shield disruption. Oh, okay.
Liquid Morkite. Black box.
Well, we do have driller for making tunnels, so that's good. And I guess you're just a lot of DPS.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Pull yourself together, you weaklings.
Wow, 22, almost 23 kilometers. Holy shit.
Remember,
We are
no one
deep.
behind.
So far, so
Yep.
good. Second stage.
We are deep in this rock.
Get it done. Stay alive.
Deep in this galactic rock.
Management is depending on you. Object launched. Stay clear from the impact zone. Object requested and is inbound.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery. Let's
Give
get
me
the
this
pump
red
jack
rock.
connected and pumping.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, a menace.
Okay.
Another day at the office.
Well, hopefully I can get to you without dying. Where is the menace anyways?
You know, it digs around. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
well,
it's shooting me.
Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh, God. Why does it have to be shield disruption? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop your shield as soon as you can, just in case. Okay.
Black box found and ready. Defended while
Okay.
reviewing its mission data.
We're okay.
Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection.
That did not take long. Okay.
Bigger they are.
And we're at 50%.
Oh, there's a red sugar over here. Okay.
Whack-a-mole!
There we go.
75% completed.
And
Almost
shield
there.
disruption's such a rude one to have here.
Yep.
Ow. Like, we might end up calling resupplies just for the healing. Okay, Menace is down.
Objective completed. Data successfully retrieved. Excellent work, Minus.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna get myself near the minehead and put a resupply thing down. Mostly for the healing, to be honest. Though I could use the ammo. Oh, there's also red sugar here. Okay, but since we're calling resupply anyways, no need to break the red
Hang in
sugar.
there. Supplies are on the way.
Ouch,
Ow.
ouch, ouch.
So given how brutal
Getting supplies.
fucking shield disruption is, we probably want to just focus the objective.
Ready to kill
Yep.
some more crates.
Especially since we got the black box down. Ow.
Yep.
Fucking web asshole. Okay.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Alright.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
The hell exploded on me?
Damn drills are overheating. Let's get them more time.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Hump jack
Okay.
inbound.
So where are the... Okay, you already got the pump jacks down. Alright, so it's just a matter of building the tunnel.
Connect the pipeline.
Whatever. Okay, actually I should look at the other pathways, because if tunnels need to be built, I need to be doing that. So, there's one down here, and yeah, I think we'll need tunnel for this one. Or this will be better if we have one. In fact, what I might do... is do a tunnel right away. Just so that we kind of get some immediate protection from that. And then make my way up there. Okay, how deep down can this go? Pretty deep down.
Framework set.
Nice. Which means it will also be fun to go down to this one.
Like riding a roller coaster. Hard construction here.
Alright.
Ramming speed.
Okay, and the last one is out that way. Okay. Here, I should
First
pause it
pump
in
jack
the
connected
minerals.
to refinery and ready to extract.
Make another faucet.
Okay, so this one, we should make a tunnel here. Okay, no fissure. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Take this.
Pipes up.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
There.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Here.
Alright.
R&D did good with the pipe writing. I'm the king of pipes. The more pipe must flow.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
And another one. Right.
One more.
Well done.
Alright,
All pipelines ready to go.
here.
Objective
Be a Steve.
All objectives completed. You're ready to start the pump sequence.
Go Crusher! Here, have a bullet in the front. Brace for impact.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
Okay.
And the noise will draw in the locals.
Here, I'm gonna break this red sugar here.
Do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Bugs, get ready. Wave's almost over.
Your friend. Let's keep it that way.
So many fucking glyphs.
Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
Eat it.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them.
Ugh.
Preserve your bullets.
Okay, so which one is
Pipeline
broken?
functional again. However, we still
it's
have
broken, like, right
malfunction in the
here.
system.
Okay.
Surfing hawk.
Still broken somewhere down here. Right here.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
It's just pipeline 2, which is that one. Okay.
Look at me. I'm Stony Rock.
Stony Rock.
Pipeline's
Okay.
operational again. You're doing fine.
Alright.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves. Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running, and we're done in no time.
There we go.
Hey, hold on to the enemy.
Oh no, not another menace. Okay, good. Because that would definitely kill us. Here, I'm gonna preemptively get another one of these just for the
Get on it. Get them
ability to heal.
fixed. Nitro has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. This
Okay, that
pipeline
one's
is
fixed.
but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Drop down! Here I go!
So is that the only point at which it's broken? No.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
Man, imagine if I could actually, like, fix the pipelines by, like, freezing them.
Morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time.
Though that would make the cryo cannon even more OP than it already is.
Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good. Incoming wave.
Okay, let me take this one, because this is the most awkward one to take. There we go. You might want to grab a resupply just for the healing, by the way. Oh wow, Steve, you're still alive. Good job. Probably not going to be alive for much longer, because he has like 1 hit point.
Pump sequence completed. All
There we go.
Morkite has been
Hey, we
refined.
did the
The
thing.
cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready. All setup completed. We're ready to start extracting the liquid Morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Okay.
There it goes.
Another menace, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, what do you think creates the shield disruption, like, in universe?
Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod
Like,
to
what's
get
the
you out.
lore behind it?
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
What?
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Yeah.
That's my answer.
Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Access provided. I'm taking some of the ammo.
We...
Close call as always.
Alright.
New depth await.
So what, are we gonna be like 32 kilometers deep now?
900.
Damn. How deep is it to the mantle of any given planet? Well, I guess that would vary from planet to planet,
Yep.
but like on Earth, how deep down is the mantle? Because I know the crust is pretty thin as far as like the entire depth of the planet is concerned, but like even that's still pretty thick.
Don't let the bugs get me!
And I am.
Stop whining!
I'm in the mode of like, let's just get this addicted so I can go to bed.
Okay. Here we go. 34 kilometers.
Third stage
pretty
of the
deep.
deep dive. This one is looking tough.
Yeah,
to
let's
say
kind of
the
like up
least.
Not early in the sense of like it's later than I normally wake up. It's like early for the sense of when I would wake up on a weekend.
Okay, why?
What's it? My parents' anniversary is was it today, so I'm cooking for them.
Hmm. Man, didn't they have one of those like a year ago though?
Okay. Oh wow, we don't have any modifiers with this one. That's weird.
Oh. Shit, that probably means they're just gonna throw a lot at us. Well, I'll go ahead and get this glowy right away then. What's the actual best way down there? You know what? Look, maybe I figure that one out later. I saw another one over this way. Or maybe I get this nitro first. Piss off, Glyphid.
No flares ready. I can't carry
Oh, god damn it. My nitro's already full. There's no molly, so I have to actually go back every time. In fact, wasn't Molly with us on the first mission? How come she can't come with us deeper down?
Wonder what slut is
She's an idiot.
She's just an idiot. Hey, you know what? Checks out. The dwarves do complain a lot about whoever programmed Molly. Perhaps that's part of it.
Yep.
Yo, what if there was a perk to have like your own like personal Molly? Where like maybe nobody else could use it, but it's like at least you could bring it with you.
Improved programming is the perk.
Yeah. You just actually edit the coding on it so that it just like follows you even on missions where you wouldn't normally have it. Which would be a pretty powerful perk, but would only apply to like 2 mission types. Which happen to be the 2 we are doing here, like this one and the last one. Because I think every other mission type you can bring Molly. Anyways, where was I? Was trying to find glowies. I think I was heading this way. Yeah, this looks like where I was.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here. Swarm, they're here.
You know what? I think I need to just start a tunnel like down here or something. Oh, hello. And goodbye.
Axe on, axe off. Die!
Swarm, I repeat, swarm.
Are we getting a swarm on a swarm?
Huh.
Okay, well I'm gonna hang out near the mine head then. Utilize the static D. Alright, become Steve.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to hunt a lemon.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Oy vey. No, I'm gonna need ammo at this point.
I put some shells in the shell bag. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have like a little blast grenade. For some reason my brain was like, throw a grenade for AoE. I have an axe as my grenade. Hey, can you give me a zipline down?
Yeah. Oh, I need to reload.
Grabbing ammo. Access provided.
Who knew my so much handy this one?
What?
Who knew that this one would be where I come in handy?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like I could tunnel around, but it'd be very obnoxious. That was 4 glowies found like that. Looking around to see if I could spot more. Oh yeah, here's another one.
That goddamn overheating. Eat blood.
Ugh. You know, imagine if overheating weapons, like, overheated more easily in the magma core.
Oh god.
But we're less likely to overheat in the glacial strata. That'd be pretty cool.
Objective completed. The egg quota has been met, and management will be pleased. Well done.
Alright. The egg quota. Okay. Right.
Here we go.
Let's see, any more pathways around here? Or is that it? I mean, that is 5 glowies all in like one area, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's enough to get us to win.
Alright. Okay. These bugs are assholes.
Here I come.
Okay.
That guy is missing. I'm not scared of you. Bouncing job.
Come on. There we go. Alright. And you have the last one?
Yep.
Alright. Cool.
Well done. You got them all. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objectives in record time. Launch the minehead and we'll send in the drop pod.
Is that actually record time
Minehead
though?
launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity.
Yeah, well, maybe for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We tend to take our time on these mission types.
Yeah.
Getting more ammo.
Alright. Well, I have all the fuel I need to get us to a drop pod if we need to.
Go back down. You want some more?
Don't mind me, just hanging out here.
Yeah. Just need the icon. Where, oh where, will the drop pod land? Tune in to find out. More at 11. Found another glowy. We can turn it into the drop pod itself.
Yay.
Of course, that depends on where the drop pod lands, which we'll find out in 7 seconds.
Drop pod's on the way. Hang in there.
Alright, where... Okay, so I think I want to be up here then. Probably.
Drop pod has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeet!
I'm first.
Okay. Turn it into the drop pod itself.
We have a chance to make
All right.
it out alive.
Alright.
Retrieving escape pod.
That was a pretty efficient deep dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can actually take a while. At least in the past they have. Deep for speed. Hey, we got an achievement for that.
Yep.
Completed a deep dive in under 45 minutes. Wow, yeah, that was really fast.
Perfect, because I need to fucking sleep.
Alright, yeah. Maybe I switch to Kingdom for the rest of my stream? Some chill vibes.
Is it Doom 2016?
Let's go to some chill vibes, Doom. Actually, I think I could. I think I still have it installed. Or did I uninstall that? I might have uninstalled that for
It's
space.
just massive.
Hasn't gone unnoticed. Management
Because that
are
game is
seriously
just massive.
considering you for
It is a pretty
promotion.
big game. I might have
Complete
gotten
your
rid of it
final
for space
assignment
reasons.
first.
Yep.
Prove
I'm not
yourself,
sure.
And a promotion awaits you.
Yeah. Oh, am I due for another promotion on Driller? Oh.
Nice.
Huh. Well, so
Well,
that's
I'm
in
gonna
the...
go.
Yeah, okay. See, that's in the Memorial Hall, isn't it?
Have a good day, which is your
Yeah.
night.
Good day, night, whatever. Good
The
existence.
Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
Let's see, promotions.
Drill 'em and
Sure.
grill 'em.
Or was it somewhere else? I thought it was here. Maybe it's a mission type that spawns. I want to at least check out what it is first. Like, I'm not planning on doing it today, but I should at least check it out. Oh, yeah, it's a promotion qualification thing. Wait, we salute you once in a while. Except for employees like yourself, prove to be a real asset to the company. We applaud your efforts and wish to express our gratitude. For the reason we're considering to put you in a promotion. However, in order to fully qualify, you need to complete a short series of high-risk, high-payout missions. These missions will also handily serve towards gathering whatever resources you need to settle any outstanding bills and/or fines with the DRG accounting before a promotion can be granted. Completion reward: complete this assignment to become eligible for promotion. You will receive your promotion in the Memorial Hall. Getting promoted is the only way to earn the honor badge. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, so... Oh, is it because I have an active assignment? I mean, it'll be there. You know what? Fuck it. It'll be there. It's not like it's gonna disappear. Anyways, I'm thinking maybe I switch over to Kingdom, though I do want to get more water before I do that. So let's go do that. I'll be back. Okay. All right. And we're back. It's been a bit since I've done this game. Let's get some people right away. Oh. There we go. Alright, did these... Oh no, they both went left. Well, hopefully, one of these guys that's coming in, when they take up this bow, hopefully they'll head to the right, because that way we're actually hunting on both sides. Because income is significantly better when they do that. It's literally twice as many hunting grounds. Ah, you're coming over this way. Ah, you're dumb. I guess no one ever claimed that peasants were all that bright. Oh well. We'll be fine. Here, maybe this fourth peasant will be the smart one. Some more princess game. Yeah! Oh no, this one's dumb too. No. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get maybe like another guy before people come in. Actually, extra thing I could do, because maybe I get lucky and I find a chest or something. I can hold on to this coin for protection, but if I find a chest, that'll really accelerate the early game here. So both statues are on this side. Okay. Pretty close, too. Alright, let's bribe this guy. And just do some scouting. Oh hey, and look, there is a chest. Look how my faith has been rewarded. Okay, and this is where the first portal is. Okay, so the first meadow is beyond it. So I probably want to push on the right side first, but expanding on the left will be a smarter idea, just to build up the economy. And I like the fact that this game actually has strategy to it. Like, it's not terribly complex, but there's enough to be interesting. I like it. Okay, which means I probably want to get some hammers available. Just so I can start expanding on this side sooner rather than later. So I could, for example, call for these two trees to go down, double back to see if there's any more money from the hunters. There's a coin. Okay. What about the other side? Okay, they had some. Eat the grass, and we'll dash to the left. Nice, we already got that worker working on it. That's great. Let's call for these two. And there's the title. Hooray! And I can get these guys. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this coin for protection. But I'll see how much I could push on this side. And maybe I'll find another chest. This is risky as hell, by the way. Because if they were to send 2 attackers, I could be fucked. Okay, cool, there's a chest here. Alright. Now I'm very confident we'll be okay. I guess I'll go ahead and recruit these guys. Might as well, since I'm here. And I certainly have the coins to protect them. Like, yeah, they literally set the Griezling back. They knew. You know what? Let's get the horse, fuck it. Oh, and that guy. Look at these deer. Look at the way they run. I love it. And let's make this an actual proper base camp. Ooh, we got like a green falcon with a like purple, pink, and black banner. I like it. And I love the randomly generated like banners and stuff. They're really cool. And I can tell that the coding behind it isn't terribly complicated. Like, it's just basically like, you know, a few, like it designates that there will be like a few different colors, and then like a few, and then they have like a template designs, and then they just have the random colors fill in. But what makes it work so well is that they have a huge variety of colors, and that's awesome. I love it. See, they bounce pretty much like that in real life too, but they're bouncier. Bouncy deers are bouncy. You heard it here first. From the elk himself. The great and wise caffeinated elk. Here, I should probably get a couple more workers just to accelerate things. Alright. Let's see, how much... See, I think I have the money to protect the workers if I needed to. Right? So I think I could have the workers work through the night, and I could protect them. Okay, let me go visit the hunters just to be extra sure of that. But early game attacks are pretty... like, they'll maybe send, like, 2 greedlings. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, fucking sunsets are great. And there's the 2 greedlings. Alright. So let's continue making progress here. I don't think there's a mound here though, so I don't think I can I don't think I could utilize this water feature. But there is this mound here, which can act as our outer wall. And there's a water feature here that could become a farm. Is that our only one though? Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's workable. Excuse me. Okay. I guess we could set up this farmland. Yeah, there's no mound here, so we'll have to use this one. That's fine. We'll just let the grass grow a bit. I suppose I should go upgrade the base so that we could actually have farmers now. That'd be a smart move. Farm doesn't do much if you don't have farmers. Okay, that should be a good chunk of farmers for now. Alright. Let's build this wall. Alright. That wall will hold for a while. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. So I don't want to fall behind my recruitment game here. That's something you always want to be on top of in this game. Can't do shit if you don't have people. Hmm. You know, now I think it's just mostly a matter of building up my base. So I want to get people, and then build up the base. And then push on this side. I will need this. I don't think I have the money for that just yet. But I think there's another recruitment camp over here. No? I guess I was wrong. Maybe there was one beyond the portal, but, you know, whatever. And this game is so relaxing, sometimes I forget to talk. I just realized I, like, wasn't talking for, like, the past minute. I suppose it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know, it's a matter of perspective, I suppose. I don't know. Let's go check on the farmers, see how they're doing. They got farms. Let's check how the wall is doing. How are these hunters doing? Hunters are doing pretty... Wow, hunters are doing great. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's go deeper for recruitment on this side. You know what? We can go ahead and hire the mercenary, or not the mercenary, the merchant. It'd be kind of cool if you could get mercenaries in this game. I don't know what would be special about mercenaries, though. I guess maybe it's like, maybe they would be like extra powerful soldiers, but you only keep them for like a day or two or something. Or is everyone a mercenary? Because they're all hired. And I guess it depends on your definition of mercenary. I should probably go get the stone thing pretty soon. Maybe upgrade the base first. Because I think we're still with tents. We should get like a wooden manor or whatever it's called. I don't know, the wood building. Whatever you would call that. It's a wood building. It's a building, and it's made out of wood. It's made out of the same thing witches are made out of. Wood. Perhaps it even weighs the same as a duck. If you know what I just referenced, you would also be a person of culture. In my eyes, at least. Wow, look at that orange sky. That looks great. Oh, I was so I was saying, like, it's a wooden building. It's a building made out of wood. It perhaps is the same thing that witches are made out of, which means it might also weigh the same thing as a duck. Can I upgrade the building, or do I still have to wait? No, I can do it now. Do I want to do it now, though? Yes. Yes, I do, because this will give us stone walls, but not, Yes, Monty Python. Good. Hell yeah. Let's see, let's check out the farmers. Farmers are doing alright. Nice. Good money. And let's call for this to be upgraded. If we want this to be able to stand quite firm. Let's also grab people while we're at it. This guy and this guy. As well as these two. Oh, I caught the... Man, I dropped the coin and caught it all in one motion. Impressive. Do I upgrade this now? I think I do. I think we just need to, like, unlock the right side as soon as possible. Which means I need to get these knights as soon as possible. Let's also feed the knight right away. Alright, any of these archers have money? No? Okay. Oh, you know it's... Yeah, because we don't have hunting grounds on that side. That's why I really need the right side to open up. Let's go to the hunters. We also need to build a wall on the other side because I don't think we can actually launch a raid without an exterior wall. Like there's the main base walls, but we need like expansion walls. I don't know. I don't know what term you would give it, but the ones that are outside the main base. We only need it to be like a strength 1 wall. We don't actually need it to be any good. Yeah, let's wait for the nighttime attack and then we'll launch our counter attack. You know, let's check on the farmers. One of them may have had a harvest, which looks like they did. Yeah, cool. Nice. In fact, I think 2 of them did. That was a pretty good chunk of money. I'm going to assume the attack already happened, if it happened at all. So let's launch our attack. Okay, cool. So the knight is fully fed. I want to get these guys walking home as soon as possible. And I'm going to trust that those guys can do it because it's just the first portal. It shouldn't be that hard. We got a lot of workers here. Well, that's good. That means when I start expanding on the right side, they could get working fast. Alright, let's grab these people on this side. You always, always, always need people. Because after all, Asgard isn't a place, it's a people. Or some cheesy line like that, I don't know. Also, I didn't hear the portal go down yet. What's up with that? There should have been an earth-shattering kaboom! Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright, right on the cue. Alright. So it looks like all the art. It looks like all these the archers that were accompanying these knights got completely fucked, which is pretty typical of the knights. The knights are assholes. You know, every knight in this game is basically Sir Robin. Brave, brave Sir Robin, who bravely ran away. Come on, dude. Get in the wall. There we go. And we didn't need that wall anyways. Probably should go get more money though. Let's check on the farmers. No? Okay. Let's check on the hunters. Okay. Not the most profitable day, but that's okay. That should be enough to start the expansion on the right side. Once we get that going, I think our money situations will become significantly better. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get to the edge of the grass, eat the grass with my horse. And we'll head on out. And isn't it weird how when you do a stretch, your voice just like kills itself? Or whatever. Whatever that tone of voice, whatever you would call it. So I may have lost all the archers out here. I think they might all be like permanently gone. So that sucks. So I guess I'll just do what I can by recruiting these guys. So I'll call for all that work to be done. I'll run as fast as I can to the other side of the kingdom, get what money I can, then run all the way back to try to save the workers. Because I'm sure they're going to get attacked and then they're going to be sad. And then I'll be sad because I'm an empathetic queen, I guess. I don't know. Just the one measly coin. It is kind of interesting the implications that this game has that when you get more wealthy, the amount of money you get back from your peasants just goes down. But I guess it's assumed that like when you have more peasants, you'll just be able to just like visit them and get more money that way. But like the I guess the tax money chest, whatever, the thing I call morning money because it respawns in the morning. When you're at the castle level, it like significant. It just like it's like one maybe two coins. And that's like an interesting like implication that like this kingdom is set up to be mildly progressive as far as like a monarchy can be progressive. Or maybe I'm just reading into a game mechanic too much because I'm a fucking loser. It's one of those, you know. So it looks like an attack happened here and we got screwed. Which means we probably lost a lot of workers. Did we lose all of them though? I don't know. We probably did. No, we have a couple that are still here. Okay. We can make this work. See, how deep do I have to go before I run into the next portal? It's right there. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to destroy this recruitment camp, as much as that sucks. But it's like blocking like all the economic potential on this side. So I'm gonna call for that wall to be built so that we actually have the border here. And I'll start just like basically cutting our way through these woods to our left, all the way back to our main base. Alright, let's try to get the highest level wall we can here. And if we can get that there, that'll definitely buy all the time we need for the actual military to show up. Oh, son of a bitch, really? God. They showed up early! How dare they? How dare they? Fucking assholes. What a bitch. What a cunt. These demons are dicks. Okay, well, these guys might barely get to safety because these guys are here. I should definitely go back to base and just get a bunch of hammers. Because I think we lost all of our workers. Which is bad. But we have plenty of idle people here, so we can just very swiftly get a ton of them back. Alright. It's day XI, also known as 11. Alright, let's get these two. And I guess we'll call for the destruction of this camp now. As sad as it is. Hello? Oh, that worker's going for the wall. You know what? Yeah, wall is a little bit more important. Wall is actually very important. Now let's start working on these trees. And there goes the camp. Rip camp. And we should probably get this portal built. Just in case. It'll also be more convenient for later anyways. So are they not sending an attack? I guess not. Alright, cool. That means we could get more people. And even the Blood Moon is really cool. Fucking like all the art in this game is so fucking good. I love it. Hmm. Just need the force to pull back. Alright, there we go. So I think we'll be able to have at least 2 farms on this side, but maybe that's it. But, you know, 2 farms on this side would be fantastic, though. I think that would really secure the income that we need. Okay. Oh, we could get 3 farms. Ooh. Okay, yeah. This is such a good move then. It takes a long ass time to do this, but eventually these 3 farms will be like populated. And then from there our economy should skyrocket and we can just push like crazy from that. Though I'll need to make sure I'm recruiting people along the way. my god, there's another water feature right here? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of farmland. That's fantastic. That is really fantastic. Good lord, that is a lot. What, 4 farms on this side that we can get? Damn. Yeah, it's pretty good. And this tree. Okay. So let me go check up on the other side. Because I'm sure they have money waiting for me. And the grass on the right side needs time to grow. So... because even grass is a resource. The real question is, however, why doesn't grass grow in the forest? Look, sure, you might not get as many grass, or as much grass. But, like, you still have grass, right? Okay, let's also recruit the people out over this way. Yeah. Grass actually doesn't grow in the forest that well, and that's because the trees usually choke them out. Well, I'm not saying that there should be a lot of grass, but maybe even just like the occasional patch. But I don't know. Maybe you're right. Yeah, we're getting a ton of archers here. I just emptied my wallet into that shit. Worth it. And the grass really does take a long time to grow, though. Ugh. Look at us, literally waiting for the grass to grow. Let's grab these people. There should be a second one. Where is he? Oh, he's behind this bush. And I should probably build the other side of this portal. That way I had the fast travel. Right here. There we go. So now I'm thinking, so like, if forests are ruled by Ents, or tree Ents in case you're trying to avoid the Tolkien family from throwing some copyright bullshit at you, um, what would the grass equivalent of a tree Ent be? Like, would it just be like this like weird like blob of grass? Or would it be like an army of like grass goblins or some shit like that? Because maybe it could be like, because like I guess the idea of like an end is that because it's like trying to embody a tree, so it comes with the might and like strength of the tree. Maybe the advantage that the ent equivalent of a or grass equivalent of an ent would have would be like not so much the individual strength but the collective strength, because there'd just be a fuck ton of them. Maybe that's what it would be. I like to think they'd be like a turtle made out of dirt or something. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, we could probably start building some of the farms out here. Because they need to be built at some point. Might as well start with the ones that already have grass around them. No, this one might delete the grass if I do it though. And grass takes so fucking long. They look like grassy knolls while they sleep. Or like hills, yeah, yeah. That type of knoll, yeah. So would this? So are you suggesting it would be like a giant turtle creature that when it sleeps looks like a grassy hill? But like or I guess maybe they would. It'd be like maybe many little grass creatures, but they're all like using their combined strength to like have this like giant collective body, and it's like this like turtle that when it sleeps looks like a hill. That's a pretty cool concept if that's what it is. I mean, even if it's not what it is, that's still a cool concept. Pretty much just a squat creature. Hell yeah. That's very cool. I like that idea. Let's get some more bows. I probably should actually get scythes, come to think of it. Then maybe I'll just start with one for now, because I also need to build the farms, and that's also expensive. Man, expanding is expensive. It's mostly time expensive, really. I mean, it is also money expensive, but... But, you know, when the timetable is literally waiting for grass to grow. Oof. Maybe this is how Terran and Protoss players feel in StarCraft when they're waiting for creep to recede so that they can take the expansion. So we still have these two out here, damn. Well, you know, we have 2 farms out here now. So I think it's time to start getting farmers. That way we could just accelerate things. Alright, let's get people. Ooh, what is this merchant gonna give us? Hey, it's giving us bows. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Alright. Let's get people on this side then. So we still want more sides. Do we have any farmers out here yet? Not yet. What about the other farm? Oh, okay, cool. We got some farmers. Cool, cool, cool. And we can build up this farm next. And is the last one ready yet? No, not yet. That's okay. I'll leave a coin for whoever spawns there. Let's see, how's the front going? Oh, they're doing well. They're doing really well. That's great. Well, it's good to know that my military power is pretty good. Makes me more confident when I start pushing the portals, I'll be able to just go and not worry too much. Alright, I think we can build up this farm as well. And that should be all the farms on this side. So it's just a matter of populating them with farmers. Once this last one's built, that is. Alright, let's fill this with scythes. Well, or I guess put 2 there, because that's all I had money for. Alright, well, I think we can push the next portal now. We should be in a pretty good position to do so. So let's just do it. We'll see how much I can tank for the archers here, because the knights are definitely going to bravely run away. A lot of them. Come on, archers, I need you to run. Can't save you if you don't run. Run, bitch, run! Okay. I need to grab that. And we're good. Well, at least I think I got most of the archers close to the wall, so it won't be too hard to, like, just step out and just get them back. And let's recover, everyone. You know, all things considered, not too bad. Alright, so now we focus the other side. And we can come back to this side anytime we need money. Or buffs. Because we will need the buffs for the other side. Come here, guys. Come join the kingdom. Here, you know what? I should probably also get catapults, come to think of it. Maybe I should get more workers to compensate for that as well. Not too bad. Alright. Yeah, let's hire the merchant. Why the fuck not? So yeah, we do have that. I'm trying to figure out if I think this grass has grown out far enough away from this mound to still count. I'm not sure. It seems to be like on the edge for me. Because if we were to build a wall here, it might get rid of this grass, which means no grass would exist on this side. Which would be kind of a problem. You know, after we get this portal, that is. So maybe it's better to hope for a mound maybe somewhere in these trees. Either that or we just have to do a long attack. I don't know. I'm gonna walk this worker home, make sure he gets home safe. Because this might still be a monarchy, and monarchy is a terrible system of government, but I can still be a good queen. This queen cares about her workers. Bruh! Fucking catapult man just fucked up that worker I was escorting. It's so rude. Very rude. Alright, well let's work on these trees. Let me poke beyond this. Oh, you know what? There is grass on this side. Okay, you know what? I forgot about that. We're gonna build this wall. Yeah, just the last one's right there. And there's a camp just beyond this one, right? So we're not gonna get many opportunities to actually use this one, so let's grab them while we can. Alright, let's just build up this wall. And I think probably just only go up to the standard stone wall rather than the reinforced stone wall. Because these assholes are going to start showing up. Alright, so we got some archers showing up. That's good. Oh my god. It's so hard to recruit people through a sea of archers. I did it though. God, where the fuck are the archers? Rebuild the wall. Let's check with the farmers over here. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Hell yeah. Time to military-industrial complex this shit. Bow button, go burr. Oh, you know what? I also need knights, actually. I just realized that. I literally can't launch an attack without knights. Oops. I think I have guys on the way, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna have knights. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's feed this knight. And look at it. Alright, cool. So now we can launch raids whenever we want. Okay. And I should go get money from our right side farms, buff our archers, launch a raid. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so here's the archer statue. Alright. And let's take this portal back. Let's get some more archers. Look at all these people coming in. Alright. Okay, so here's the wall. It looks like it's already been attacked tonight, so let's get the full upgrade going for it. And as soon as that's done, I want to launch the raid. Doing a little horse dance. Waiting for the wall to be built, doing a little horse dance. Don't know what to do with my words. Alright. Where's my knights? Because I can't launch it without them. Okay, here they are. And I guess I'll go get more archers in the meantime because they're taking sweet ass time. Alright. To the left. To the left we ride. Too bad I can't do cavalry units in this game. So no Riders Rohirrim, no Rohan music. Sag. The Knights just barely got here. I mean, we might as well launch the attack. This portal is right there. So, like, even if they're sending their attack, like, fuck it. And I'm literally out here tanking for the wall. I think the wall needs it too, because holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of the money. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Yeah, and that's the last wall. Or last portal. Cool. Let's grab these people while we can, because we're not going to get many opportunities to do so. Alright. Okay, so I should probably head back to base. And, oh, you know what? I should commission the portal. That way I have a fast travel. We have this water feature here, but I don't think I need to build a farm here. I think we're going to have plenty. All I need to do is just go to the right side and then suddenly flooded with money. Alright. Let's do like here. Oh, we actually managed to lose a knight in all that process. I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay, speaking of the right, let's actually head over there. Let's get their money. Alright. This is a pretty good amount of money. Oh yeah, we should rebuff these guys. Of course. Always buff the archers. At least in this stage of the game, you really should. I guess I could buff the workers too. Why not? Let's get more bows. Okay. Alright, let's teleport back to the other side. I think this is the wall we want. So yeah, let's build this wall up to level 4. And then honestly, just at that point, we push for victory. It's not a whole lot more to actually do. Look at that cloud. That's a nice cloud. You may be wondering, which cloud are you referring to? The answer is yes, because all of them are beautiful. Because everything in this game is fucking beautiful. And I love it. Alright. Let's launch the attack now. And I'm actually gonna take the portal home and basically just monitor the situation from there by looking at the banners. But I will want to visit this farm right here. Okay, so they got the portal down. That's good. That was pretty quick, so that's good. So now let's keep an eye on those banners. They're both up. That's good. And let's get bows ready just in case. The fact that both banners are still up at this point inspires pretty good confidence in me for what's going on. Here's the portal back up on this side. Not yet, though it will be soon. But yeah, I think they're doing pretty well on that side then. That's great. That's awesome. So let's eat grass on this side first. And then we'll warp over to see how it's going. Okay, there's still a lot of shit here. You know what? I'll just tank for the wall. Hell yeah. Alright. So we should be seeing a victory screen pop up soon. Because that... Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. This was a nice stream. Not a like super huge stream by any stretch of the imagination, but it was a nice stream. I think it was a stream of quality. I don't know. So got to struggle more in the dark world. That boss was fucking insane, by the way. Like, still thinking about it, it's just like, that was insane. So I'm glad I got those additional bottles so I can get more fairies. Because I think it would have been impossible without that. And then we did that deep dive in Deep Rock Galactic. That was pretty fun. And this game is just always just a wonderful experience. I love it. The Room of Death. Yeah, that was a Room of Death for sure. I hope I don't have more bosses like that. Because holy shit, that was rough. Like, I thought I had some rough bosses before, but whoa. That one really takes the cake. It's probably the hardest boss fight I've ever had in any Zelda game. It was nuts. But anyways, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate your viewership, and you specifically, Caffeinated Elk, have been a really awesome long-time viewer. In fact, I was thinking, when I get around to actually getting emotes for the channel, I'm thinking I might actually like try to see if I could get like a little like pixel art of like an elk drinking coffee or something, because you've been like a fantastic supporter of this channel, and I really appreciate you. But even if your name isn't Caffeinated Elk and you're watching, I think you're awesome too. I really appreciate all the viewers that come by, whether you're watching live or you're watching on the VOD. And I hope wherever you are in your life that things start to improve for you, whether you're in a good place, not so good place, or whatever. I genuinely hope the best for you. The past few weeks for me have been pretty stressful, but a lot of the stress has been from good things happening, like hitting affiliate, for example. Which again, I really appreciate that. And for now, I want to do a raid. Let's do a raid on Grey Cat Cafe. They're a cool person, and let's go send some love that way. So, raid Grey Cat Cafe. All right. Go send them some love. Okay, raid now. Okay, bye. Go enjoy Grey Cat Cafe. They're fun.